No more worrying about antis at least.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League, where today we're coming to you live and in person at the Overwatch Bot League studios. I'm Luke, also known as Sir DJ Cat, joined here by my fellow caster Vegas.
Hello again.
And today we are on the final day of the minor league tournament. Let's take a look at the bracket here. You can see that last time Justice beat Mama Pigs 3-2. And today we're going to be doing all 5 matches, starting with Supernova versus Starbright, which should be quite a interesting one. Supernova, you know, known for their Sigma gameplay.
Naturally.
Starbright, though, doesn't really seem to have a defined playstyle, especially with the minor league teams. We don't know as much about them. But yeah, let's get into it here. Any predictions?
I'm expecting a pretty heavy poke pump, especially if you're going with Sigma or Supernova.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you know, we'll see.
Yeah.
I've already put in my personal pick, so just because we know so little about these teams, why not just throw it on Starbright?
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're in the game now. Setting up cams. So glad we turned down the assemble your heroes time. Like, what was it? 40 seconds? We're just trying to fill in that time. Modified rules, guys. This isn't true tournament style.
Yeah.
Like, forgive us. How dare we?
Not super official, but here we go, jumping in on Circuit Royal.
We do indeed see Supernova with the Sigma on, what, Haza?
Yeah. It's like, Haza's going with Sigma on
You're
the
a fan of
defense,
mine
which is
too?
pretty typical
Of course. They are
Circuit.
delightfully
And then we see
distracting.
Diesel on Reinhardt over on Starbright. Along with, we got Tracer, Zenyatta.
Zenyatta
Genji.
Brig is a really interesting choice here.
Attackers incoming.
Alright. We're already seeing Kinetic Grasp out. It didn't really assist Haza too much. Over Brig is out of the way there. Gets picked out. Reinhardt on the rear. Alone. That is not looking good, actually.
Just the DPS left on Starbright.
And they're not. Ooh, can we see Genji pull off some plays here? Saw him kill his brother with a deflect. Naturally. Haza may go down here though.
Yeah,
that's
going
huge
down
one.
to Zenyatta.
Now, and that's white. We're seeing the cart move now.
Yeah, quick reset there from Starbright, able to get their bearings a bit while Mitoki did excellent work there, just keeping the pressure off while his team regrouped. Yeah, they're gonna get probably about halfway before Supernova is able to touch.
They're really gonna have to make work of their poke clump a whole lot better and not just try and group on the point like that. Pick out, even just stop a charge from Reinhardt, that will be huge. Nope, just punch Zenyatta
right
in the face! What a ballsy play! Brigitte picked out though with the shield to allow a bit of brawl, even at point blank on Sigma. But here we see a
We have a standoff here from Waveform and Diesel.
Is he like waiting for his charge? No, he's got his charge.
He's shielded.
He was just stalling. Brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah, nice stagger there. And it looks like Starbright's able to get the first checkpoint without much resistance, winning 2 team fights back to back.
Yeah, there's checkpoint, and now they're gonna have to work around this high ground. We already see Diesel just absolute shield botting, going in for a charge, gets booped back, still lands it on Haza.
But yeah, Diesel really out of position there. Gets picked off by Haza.
As we see intervention go down at the lead. You know, Lucios are always such a pain to just be on the point contestant.
Yeah.
Still, the entire team is eventually wiped out. Just a Tracer left in the back there.
And there's Ninetail gets staggered by Waveform. Bit of a revenge there. Honeydew caught out all by himself. All but me, Toki.
Making full use of Brigide's shield and ult caught him there. Using Rally to get the shield out again. Very good, very good. Able to get lots of kills here. Toki and Honeydew pulling in on the work, just sitting on point, waiting for Reinhardt to catch up.
Toki falls back for healing, doesn't want to push too aggressively here, but his Dragon Blade definitely opened up for the rest of the team. Here, intervention. I don't know what he was doing there. Went for a bit of a touch, maybe.
Now, what about Honeydew?
Honeydew
going straight for a stall by the look of it?
Yeah.
Running way ahead there.
And here we go, approaching second checkpoint. It's like they are going to get a touch, no checkpoint.
Oh, and there's a shadow though. We also, I mean, that's just an ult dump. And there's another one. There goes Nano.
Nano is put out. Doesn't find a lot of value.
This ends
And
now.
we're still holding point. There's a Skibbity. All reliable. Honeydew holds out though. The Knight and his Squire holding point. This is what Valor looks like. This is living with honor. Hold out, brother!
He is holding exceptionally well here.
Oh, there's a charge on Hazza. Intervention may go down here. Brigitte gets in a whip shot. He finally goes down, but it's only the supports on payload, and they've got DPS to back them up.
Yeah,
of
Bridge
course.
against Lucio and Ana is not ideal, but they do get off the point.
Yeah, I think that knock on Zenyatta was very big, though.
Yeah. Big beat, but just sort of saving himself there.
Yeah, I mean, it allowed the team to catch up, but he could have preferably just backed up a bit.
Yeah. And then, yeah, it looks like Supernova are going to hold, taking out most of the team here.
Yeah.
See Ninetail try and just stall a bit, but it doesn't last long.
If he could have gone a pick on preferably the Ana, that could have helped a lot.
Yeah. And it was, we saw Diesel there, got about like halfway. I mean, they're almost at checkpoint, so it's going to be a lot harder for them to get back quickly. But Diesel gets a pick on the waveform.
Diesel almost dead there, though.
Very much out of position, hoping the Brig and Spire will keep him alive.
Oh, that is good.
He does take out Hazard.
Oh, beautiful pin.
Prodigy knocked in the air and then hit out of the air with a pin.
Oh, hat trick.
There's checkpoint for Starbright. Looking good so far.
Fully regrouped. Just hit checkpoint. Honeydew again, going way ahead.
Oh, almost dies there, just barely hanging on. Ezra's pushing super aggressively to get that first pick out of the way. The Honeydew's already back to full health.
These amateurs are always just so confident in their skill, or confident in the fact their enemies are even more immature.
Yeah, they're gonna have to back off. Supernova can't really hold space without a tank here, especially when their team has so many.
Oh, Victoria gets picked out there. Charges too deep. And it's looking not great now. Ponzo may be able to poke out and try and get a dink or two. Taking out, I mean, they have quite squishy DPS.
Yeah.
That could be good picks. And here we see
Big dragons.
with the dragons. That is huge area denial. Poor Toki taking a nap over there. And Diesel, Anti, whole team on him. He does not back it down. Zenyatta on his rear.
There we go.
Can't hold out.
Just barely before the end of the map. Supernova able to contest and gonna try and hold, I think, a bit further up.
Yeah. If Ninetail can bit of pick out here.
Victoria in the path of a pin.
And that's a good one.
So is
DPS down. This is not looking great for Supernova. I mean, that's another pick out on Hazza. And then it's just a Lucio trying to contest.
Yeah, and
Push,
taken out.
push. This is it.
And no one's able to get there. Victoria might get a touch in.
Oh,
He's
hit
kept
with
back.
the whip.
Shot. And she's able to touch waveform on the
Oh,
point.
there's the shatter knockback.
Oh, has a inches away from touching. And yeah, very intense first round there.
Managing to catch out that last point.
Yeah. Yeah, that was excellent there from Starbright, able to manage cycle ults really well, I think. We saw, you know, the Lucio beat from Supernova just to keep intervention alive. Definitely did not help them. But yeah, now we're gonna see what happens in Starbright has to defend. I don't know if the Rhino work as well, but the Sigma definitely will not work on offense.
And also just the general time economy. They were ran down to 35 seconds.
Yeah.
How do you think that'll work out?
I mean, under a minute means they're not going to get any extra time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they're going to have to hope that they can hold just a bit more. Maybe, I mean, if they get overtime, then they're guaranteed to not lose.
Effectively, yeah.
So, yeah, let's see what the picks bring out here. Might see maybe some swaps.
We are seeing a return of Reinhardt and Genji over on Starbright. Oh, hi, our dearest analyst on the screen. Sadly could not be here. Definitely not in person, of course.
Yeah.
But, you know. Part of the experience. Consulting coaches now.
Seeing what they're gonna pick. I think, yeah, what do you do if you're Supernova? How do you switch up your comp to match the aggression and just the strategy that Starbright had?
Kill them before they get close.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of options here, unless they go for a counter brawl.
True.
And match returning to start now. Seeing Sigma come back. Hanzo staying. And we see a swap to Kiri and Baptiste. That will put out still decent long-range damage. Much better healing, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And a swap over to Ramatra. That will be much better at countering Reinhardt. I do believe this should be a better match.
Yeah.
Incoming. Stop the payload.
And here we go. Kofi taking a bit of off angle again on their rear.
Look at that. Hazard coming out super aggressive there, immediately killing Diesel.
Ninetail taking a good hit on an intervention, nice and early, getting heals out of the way. It's down. Oh, it's now down to just
I don't doing a lot of damage here, but away from Victoria, almost dead.
Oh, but
The immortality comes in clutch.
yeah, Wave4 managed to just stall out long enough.
Ninetail's trying to hold there, but the rest of the team's coming back. And that was a much cleaner fight there on the offense from Supernova.
Yeah, we could see him beat that minute mark. That would be big.
Yeah.
And now Starbright has to make that long walk over. Hopefully they can hold out a corner here.
Yeah, you want to hold under this bridge. That is your best bet. But I'm pretty sure they're going to get past it. Looks like, you know, not able. The Rhine is going to be a bit slower.
If they can contest and win a fight, push back, no.
No,
Diesel,
not at all.
what are you doing, man? Ought to pull it back a little bit. Wait for your support. Classic Reinhardt mistake.
It looks like
Supernova sitting on part there. This is not looking good.
the Ram has worked out so much better being able to punch through that Rhine shield. No ultimates really even close right now for Starbright. We're going to have the Dragon up first on Supernova. And there's first checkpoint. Luckily, Starbright were able to spawn at the forward spawn, so they'll be able to get there a bit faster.
DPS length, especially, is not working out as well as you'd think. Yeah. I think their swap up to more mobile characters over on Supernova definitely doesn't help that.
Nice pin there from Diesel. This has it out of the
Ninetale
fight.
and Intervention stuck inside of each other. Are they finally going to take?
This ends now.
Here we
a
see
big
Victoria
overclock.
pop overclock. Pow, pow, pow goes the railgun there. Diesel needs to get on point.
Diesel was
Drop
able-
the shield, just get in there. Repulsor is gonna kill you if you keep that shield up even.
He is very
ridiculous.
low. Waveform finally gets him. He has it out of position, was able to 1v1 him and kill him, but isn't really worth it because Supernova has the forward spawn here. So they're able to immediately get back on card. And Waveform Victoria holding up a bit, trying to get some intel. Got Shatter here from Diesel, so maybe we can see that.
Yeah, a clean shatter could.
There it is, but the
Oh!
shield! It's the last second the shield goes up. Hazard's using an
Hopefully we
annihilation.
can see Genji get something out of ult as well. Not really. Aside from possible zoning. Oh, Diesel is caught out now as well. This is
Dang.
looking terrible. Look at that time bank.
Huge time bank here, 4.5
Four and a
minutes.
half.
Whereas Starbright only had 2.5. This is a very big change here.
I don't even think they get the 5-minute curse out of this one. They just lose.
Yeah, they're gonna have to either make a lineup swap or get a very nice Death Blossom to sort of reset, get your bearings back.
Yeah, the issue is that, especially in these sort of bot turn games, Reinhardt loves to just charge in alone. There we see it again. So once he's in position on the point, he'll be holding much better. Oh, and here we see it! Reinhardt manages to get out a good pin there, and there is point clear.
And there we go.
There's another
Taken out by the
pin!
pin! And they are fully reset on the point. Got a Death Blossom in the back pocket just in case. And you might have an overclock here, but otherwise, Starbright has quite a big ult advantage.
What you doing, Toki? Pushing up a bit farther. Oh no, Diesel!
Uh-oh.
Diesel, don't do it!
Diesel getting ready for an early pin. Waveform, or Oxford immediately taken out by Waveform.
Actually, Pazzo popping the Nemesis there. Once that's off cooldown, he's just dead to a pin.
Yeah, he's very vulnerable right now. The rest of Starbright.
Oh no,
But
Diesel
there's
stuck!
Death Blossom.
They still managed to pull it off, even without Diesel's help. Woo!
Ninetale, definitely that Death Blossom helped save them there.
Yeah, everyone's like stuck to the payload right now. Look at him do the. Look at Honeydew do a little wiggle there.
Just a little wiggle. And we see a Mercy swap from Oxford.
Whoa! Pazzo down here. Oh, counters the shatter.
As a taken out.
Oh.
And the rest of the fight not going Supernova's way.
Victoria popping ult with the overclock just to blast a
Yeah.
Mercy out of the air. That is hilarious.
God, the Mercy, I mean, I don't know how much value you're going to get against a comp with a Hanzo, Kiri, and Sojourn, but...
Yeah, I was much preferring the Brigade pick. Oh,
he
there
hope he goes
that
down
pin.
first.
Oh,
Prodigy.
there's a good pin. Like, as long as you keep those pins up, Diesel, we believe.
And there's the pin.
Another one! Bam!
Huge.
Straight back to spawn.
What's the Diesel doing here? Is he hoping for a pin out of spawn, maybe?
I mean,
That would be quite ambitious.
especially with the whole team right there. Here we see Honeydew backing him up.
Oh, he's trying to hold him in the...
Hold the line, Diesel!
See,
Hold the
Waveform
line!
desperately flies over there and try and save him.
Oh, actually, that's good. As long
Oh,
that
Transcendence
is a
is used.
perfect counter there. Kaza is alone effectively because Reinhardt just keeping up character over on spawn. Oh no, they're finally going down now. Ninetale, I don't know if he can hold that off. That is a lot.
There we go. 60 seconds left.
They burnt out.
They-
4 minutes.
They're looking like a possible 4.5, almost 5-minute hold here. Huge there. Yeah, the Annihilation didn't really find anything because of the Transcendence that Honeydew used, but the damage from Nemesis was just so much, especially because Diesel wasn't really managing his shield as well as he could be, but the Shatter plus the Dragonblade, this could be big.
Oh! Huge! No, they did try and counter it with the Kitsune Run.
Yeah, here comes the damage window for Intervention. Gets a Suzu to keep him alive.
Yeah, Prodigy alone on point there. Has to back off.
This is a super messy fight.
Yeah, that is super close range to be playing full drawn Hanzo.
But
You're up
Diesel
against
is quite
Diesel.
low. Taken out. He does trade with Intervention.
Ninetale is keeping pressure though. Keeping up a bit of a stall. He's too far back! Oh! Brigitte makes a swap back as well. Brigitte and Mercy. That is a good combo.
Oxford going in for Battle Mercy.
Oh, can Toki get out a good bit of damage on Faza here? This could be the end. They could have taken this point. Oh, there's a charge!
Huge pin. Waveform taken out. Squishies are steady.
Intervention out. Overtime ticking away. Beautiful win there.
And Starbright
Woo!
manages to hold just barely.
That gets the caster voice going.
That is insane there. Wow, that was much closer than I expected to be. I mean,
What a comeback.
yeah, you had such a long time bank, and I think, yeah, you were right. Like, once Ryan was able to get on point, there was just no getting around it. Even with the Ram able to punch through the shield,
Yeah.
that is...
I mean, cause if he manages the cooldown of Ram better than he even manages them of
Yeah.
himself, like once Nemesis is out, you're
There's-
dead.
Yeah. And then you saw the Death Blossom from Ninetales there. Once
That-
Diesel was
Yeah,
dead.
that was a huge turning point.
But yeah, great first match. We're going to go into a quick break while the coaches talk with the players, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League final day. And we just got off our first round of Starbright versus Supernova. Where Starbright had an incredible hold at the last point on circuit.
4.5.
4.5
We gotta
minutes.
stress. I almost thought 5-minute curse was
Yeah.
not going to be applicable here, but they pulled it off. Incredible.
Absolutely wild. And now it looks like Supernova is chosen King's Row. I'll be curious to see how that plays out. Again, sort of an escort. You got the hybrid. Maybe they're hoping they can defend better on a hybrid. And this is just a classic one for Overwatch League in general.
Yeah, I am expecting some classic picks here.
Yeah.
Please, anytime Reinhardt is in, that's when I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, most infamous bot player or famous bot player on this map would be Don Pablo. He's
Yeah.
infamous if you're playing against him.
Even in the starting soon video,
Yeah.
like I had to just cut out a lot of clips because it would just be overwhelmingly him.
Yeah.
And Orisa, how dare you do me like this? But we do see Ramatra return. I do think they believe that was a better pick than Sigma in this instance. But we'll see if they switch over, considering Orisa is just so tricky.
Yeah.
And we do otherwise see Sojourn and Hanzo over on
4, 3,
Star
1.
Supernova?
Supernova, yeah.
Incoming.
So sticking with the ramp, which I think is fine. Like, against Orisa, I can see that working. I mean, typically you want a shield hero to go against, but
I mean, you have Brigitte. That's enough reason. To be fair, Brigitte put in so much work there. Yep, Orisa down. Oh, they're just going to go in one by one here. Not ideal at all. Barely even get damage in when you have a Lucio in play. Like, all the little bits of tick damage just disappear instantly.
yeah. Orisa not looking so good here. I mean, she can be so oppressive, especially on escort maps where you can just lock down an area. But not looking like it so far. Diesel's struggling. I mean, immediately got picked off by Hazo there.
I mean, didn't really go in with support at
Yeah.
all. Just instantly went straight on point there. Honeydew now doing the opposite. Terrible, terrible. See Ash sitting back a bit more here. Good work, Turkey. Actually playing to your character's strength.
Impossible.
Well,
And there's another.
Oh no. Is this gonna be one of those matches where it's just no one does anything to get towards the point? It's gonna be rough. Seeing a switch out here for Reinhardt.
Yeah, I think Reinhardt makes more sense. Orissa's just... Man, Diesel's struggling to get around and just get on point without immediately being poked out. I think Victoria, especially with the repulsor, is able to do a lot of tick damage.
Oh, yes. Here we see a shield going up, actually protecting your teammates. Brilliant work.
Impossible. But
Ash still pushes ahead there. Not ideal.
I don't know what's happened to Honeydew. He's playing way too aggressive here. And once again, full wipe. And you see too, Ninetail, I think it is. Ninetail on the Tracer.
Yeah.
Just isn't really even engaging in the fights at all. Just having to fall back immediately. I don't think they've died yet, but I don't know if that's a good thing, because they aren't really playing too much.
Yeah, way too passive. Not really just pestering the tank, especially in this instance.
Yeah.
You're going the Reinhardt ramp.
Yeah, you need to get Haza off in the dragon point blank. I didn't even see that on Mitoki.
What a hater. Waveform going straight on Toki, making up for that previous match. Yeah, Haza barely even takes damage here.
Once again.
Well done.
That's another wipe. Minute left. This is not looking good here for
Yeah.
Starbright.
Full ults as well.
I think they've definitely picked a map that plays to their strengths. Or not play to their strengths. Yeah. I think a control might have fitted them better. Because this is really rough.
This
No
ends
point there. I see a
now.
swap over to Mercy. Maybe see if he can get a res off after getting maybe a kill or two. Diesel.
Diesel is able to
Down
get a
with
bit of
hands
presence
now.
on point at least, but Annihilation, that's rough. We do see a res though,
Res
on
from
the...
Ninetail.
Oh, that is a terrible pick though.
Yeah. So, 30 seconds. Might get a last minute touch. It's gonna be very close. They're gonna have to rush immediately to the point.
It's still 0%, unless
Yeah.
they manage to pull off a team wipe with...
No ults, except the pulse bomb and coalescence, but it looks like they're not even going for a touch. They're just giving up. It's
Come
gonna
on.
be...
They might be
nail-biting
able to
like
get
close.
it. It's gonna be so close.
It looks like
10,
they'll touch.
9,
Diesel not
8,
touching though.
7, 6,
He's got that
5,
already.
Diesel is low! We see Coalescence pop out. 2, 1!
Ninetail gets
They
touched
make
for
a cut.
overtime.
Overtime!
But Diesel's out. How are they gonna hold?
Yeah, Honeydew going down here. It is just Oxford. Oxford out as well.
And that is the first round.
Prodigy making a lot of the kills out of that.
Yeah,
Playing quite well the Baptiste.
excellent there. And Oxford tried to go for a res onto Diesel, but taken out by Prodigy before he can do anything. And this is not looking too good. for
Unless,
Starbright.
yeah, unless they also go 0-0.
Yeah. A draw is their best hope here. But if they step off point for a second, then it's what, 4 or 5 back-to-back team fights?
Yeah. In this instance, definitely think they'll be sticking. Yeah, we see Reinhardt come back. I'm hoping they manage to do more on Tracer here.
Yeah.
Ninetail. Ow, that was awful.
Just, yeah, no point present, no kills, no, trying to harass the tank.
Like, we get it's amateur league, but at
Not
least
that
try
amateur.
and play a character,
Yeah.
you know. We do see the Reaper come back, though. That Death Blossom had huge potential. I'm hoping to see it come back here. And Ramatra sticking with it. I mean,
Same
it clearly showed its ability.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like they are gonna go over to a Lucio. Wait, did they have a Lucio last time?
Yeah, I mean, I personally think that was a huge part of them staying in
Yeah,
the fight basically permanently.
Right, they had the beat with the Annihilation. Nothing you can do about that. Diesel had Shatter at that point, but he wasn't able to use it before he died. So let's see what the approach here is for Supernova. The Ram is working much better here than it did on the last map.
Oh, going for a little flank here, trying to get close before popping Nemesis, I'd assume. There we go. Going straight for backline. Pinned out! Has a low! Oh, he's saved by the invuln field. Sitting right outside of it. When is it going down? Oh no.
It's already dead. And they're taking point.
That's it. That's it.
Diesel can't do anything even if he grabs a health pack. Supernova has picked an
Brutal.
excellent map.
One team fight and it's over.
That was one just clean execution there from Supernova. That was definitely a good pick for them. Starbright just didn't know how to handle it. Like, the Rhine didn't play as well there. Even when they had an established position, I think they were just overwhelmed.
Yeah, I think his cooldown management was not as good. He'd pop his charge and then fire strikes instead of trying to engage with those first. Maybe get a pick out on support with them. And I think that really cost him when you saw Hazza go from a few bars of health to invulnerable to full health. What
huge. What are you gonna do against that? So that was a very fast round 2. We're gonna take a quick break while the coaches talk to the players, and we'll be right back.
1-1.
Alrighty, welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Day Final. And this is round 3 of the first match, Starbright versus Supernova. We've seen quite a big back and forth here. You know, Starbright had an excellent hold on Circuit Royal, but Supernova's map pick of King's Row worked out very well for them. Instantly won, basically, when it was their turn on the attack. So let's see. This is Starbright's pick, Colosseo. And this is quite an unorthodox comp here from both teams. The Roadhog is very rare. I did not expect to see a Roadhog.
Of course, so Supernova back with the Sigma.
Yeah.
Let's see if it works this time. If he's caught out by Roadhog, though, it's gonna be tough to recover. Especially with Lucio and Kiri. All you can hope for is a Suzu not being on cooldown.
Yeah.
They're pushing up here now. That Lucio speed boost. Very nice, of course.
Diesel doing the classic spinning around while he's walking the point.
Spinny, spinny. Uh-oh.
A little bit of back and forth. There's
already going through the one-tap combo.
Unfortunately, Hazza shield blocks it. Oh, gets the good Suzu there.
Toki is Hazza? There you go. He finally notices Toki inside of him. And that is a pretty clear win for Supernova there. Oh,
quick little technical difficulty with our camera.
Hold on. Am I pausing the match here?
Yeah. Not sure what happened. Moment.
There we go. Returning to normalcy.
There we go. Okay, looks like
they're just pushing uncontested. Almost to checkpoint here. They're about to hit the bridge, which is a huge hold spot.
yeah.
Diesel going for the rear. Oh. Sigma saw it coming.
Boot back. See a bit of a flank here from Honeydew and Ninetail.
Honey. Just leaving the sim turrets uncontested.
Yeah, those sims are doing quite a bit of poke damage. especially against the Roadhog. He's trying to focus on getting kills. But
Haza is super stuck out here, though.
he's gonna be very, very hard staggered. And that's gonna be a reversal there. Bit of a messy fight, but Starbright's able to bring it back. Could be able to get to midpoint, but it's too late. Supernova's already spawned.
Luckily, they didn't hit checkpoint.
Yeah, just
That
barely
was so
before.
close.
Yeah. Let's see what the approach is here from Supernova. No ults on the board.
With Toki on Ash, this is a pretty good spot. Oh, that is a huge kick out.
Big
Haza is just stuck alone there, surrounded by death. As anyone tries to go in to protect him, Victoria, Prodigy, intervention annihilated.
Huge. Nice fight there. Gonna get them probably past where they need to be to take the lead.
And even so, I wouldn't doubt if we see Ninetail pushing up to try and keep them back just long enough.
Yeah.
Checkpoint is so close, but Haza is closer. Here we might see a contest.
Oh, here's the contest. Here's
Oh.
the Dragon Blade.
Dragon Blade goes out though. We also treat Transcendence and Beat. Everything going out now.
This is a big fight. Here's the Sim Wall. That could be big.
Yeah, that breaks the brawl.
Here comes the whole hog.
It can't do much with that wall here.
Yeah, that wall
It's just suck
quite
away.
absorb.
But if Haza goes down here, it's just Prodigy.
Pigpen. The Pigpen gets Haza and Victoria. It's just Prodigy
And now
left.
Prodigy just backs off way too much there.
Yeah.
Just lets him take checkpoint.
And that's going to be a huge boon for Starbright. And there's the stagger on the Prodigy. Once again, Pigpen finding as much value as the Sin turret seems to be.
Diesel is able to put out pins and pens. What a combo of skills.
Looks like going around the back here. Bit unorthodox. Got the Skivity ready. Taking a lot of damage though. And the Discord
Oh, but straight down the toilet.
And they're gonna have to back off.
We could see overclock though if they kept their distance a bit more instead of getting kicked in the head
Yeah.
by a robot monk.
See, Supernova's being a bit more aggressive here.
Oh,
But the Pigpen. Oxford also putting in excellent work on the Zenyatta.
yeah, I think he has gotten most kills this game.
Yeah.
Just glancing at the kill feed, so much of it is on him. Oh, it's getting
This is
close.
gonna be quite close. Can they touch?
I think they'll get a close contest. Ooh, that's big.
big
That's
gimme.
all the squishies. Hang
But
below
they transcend
Transcendence. Oh, holds it off, and that turns the fight.
And there we go.
Easy wipe.
Starbright.
Easy wipe.
Coming back after losing the previous round.
In Starbright we trust. Yeah,
It
they
was pretty.
hold out much better with proper brawling.
Yeah. 2-1. Starbright taking the lead again. I guess we'll go into yet another break. These have been pretty quick. The first one was a big back and forth, but these other ones, picking maps that are more their strengths, especially even to the enemy's weakness, because it's been a stomp on both of them.
Yeah.
It's
a very advanced counter watch.
Yeah.
If you really think about it.
I mean, a Roadhog into Sigma, and yeah. So we'll be right back after the coaches set up the next match.
2-1. We make our return here.
Welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. Yeah, we're back on Eichenweld, which was
Classic.
yeah, everyone loves Eichenweld.
And we could see the end of this matchup here as well. At
Yeah.
1-2.
Oh yeah, Supernova has 1, Starbright with the 2. Been a really back and forth, but each map has been a stomp on their respective picks. So
Yeah, it's gonna have to turn around here.
on this one, this is such an easy one to hold first point. I think hybrid in general in this tournament is just one where you can make it a very short one, as we saw in King's Row a bit ago.
But we do see Supernova on defense with Sigma.
Sigma yet again.
You know,
I mean,
I don't know how it'll work.
They're gonna
if they
have to
can keep
play.
distance.
Yeah, they're gonna have to play around bridge, I think.
But we do see the legend lineup. We see Symmetra and Torbjorn. They better
They
be
wanna
popping
get-
sentries.
Yeah, because the Sim Turrets were getting a lot of kills on that first few fights there.
Yeah,
Oh.
even with Moira out, it's like they just didn't
They
hit them.
didn't, yeah, weren't targeting them.
Meanwhile, we see first contact here. Ram versus Sigma. Just to run past the Sigma. I do not care about your shield, bro. I'm going to punch you in the forehead. Still goes down. Gets in decent damage. Able to soak some away from the rest of
res
the
there.
team.
Funny, dude.
Oh, that's a big res, though. We see Ramatra back.
But taken out, Hazard surviving somehow. But Diesel and intervention,
Yeah, he's alone here.
and there we go.
And now it's just one... Kill the turret!
just don't want to kill the turret.
It's so weird. And that's a take.
Yeah.
Come on, Diesel. Turn it around here.
The payload.
And of course, we do see a switch over to Reinhardt,
Reinhardt.
defending his home.
Yeah, that's such a good swap here against the Ram, because you can just pin him out of position, which we did see happen earlier quite a bit.
Yeah, like there are two conditions where Reinhardt counters Ramatra. You counter his cooldowns, or you counter gravity and throw him off the map.
True.
And this is a good map for that.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Fire
nice
Fist,
on
nice.
Honeydew.
And there's the retake. Ninetail does find intervention, but Honeydew
Just
staying
running
alive.
around.
There we go. Sim turret's going. A lot of turrets on point. This is a good place to hold under the gate.
Yeah, very strong point. But when you're running, I mean, Torbjorn and Anna are, you know, sort of fearful as well, assuming the bots play to it. That is good long range damage.
As he takes a lot of damage there.
Oh, and we see Anti go out there. That is a big Anti. Oh, that's a white. Has a just turns out there as well.
Victoria gets the stagger. Very nice. Annihilation available for Diesel. Might have to use it to win this fight.
Diesel and Oxford got to get back to point. Alonso.
Here comes Annihilation.
Annihilation, that's it. That's, I mean, even if you're not aiming, Annihilation will destroy the sentries.
Yeah.
That is what they needed. As they almost just walk away from the point.
Yeah, they're sort of just,
Where's Diesel?
Diesel,
Huh?
Diesel's
Haja.
exploring the map.
Haja, what are you doing over here? There we go.
Looks like Diesel wrapping that fight up. Big stagger. Gonna get under the second bridge. Gonna go over to the final stretch. This is very open. Probably gonna see the Ashe and Hanzo shine a bit more here.
This is like the Circuit Royale match, where
Yeah.
it's gonna be, they wipe the first point or two, and then right at the end, they struggle away from that.
But there's the dragon.
Hazy is holding on.
Shatter
There's a
is
shatter.
getting him.
Yeah, that was a rough shatter. We see Pin! Honeydew is out, which could be big, as we see healing just go out the window. Diesel cornered, no cooldowns. He manages to pop. Oh, that's big!
Oh,
Diesel!
is clutching it
Victoria!
up. Diesel's
Oh,
killed
no.
everybody except
He's
Victoria.
got to pop off.
He's-
Get some
He gets
heals.
the med, so it's just Victoria against Diesel.
No, the support, pull it off.
And we see a swap back to Sigma.
Curious.
Yeah, Diesel luckily is killed. We saw Oxford use, or sorry, Intervention use the Kitsune Rush just to kill Diesel. But Haza maybe he's trying to hold a bit farther, long range here.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot better angles for it.
Yeah, but look at this. Diesel going in the back. Oh, slept.
Oh, that
That's
is
a
a
big
beautiful
step there.
sleep.
There's a lot of damage, but the Mercy keeping him alive.
But more importantly, it killed half the time on this Nemesis.
Yeah. It's doing a lot of damage to him.
Yeah, just ignore the turrets, guys. Don't worry about it.
Waveform desperately tries to hold on.
There we go. It's like turrets are last priority at
Yeah.
all times, which definitely is to their detriment.
The
Just
payload
barely
has
getting the
reached
spawn there, Waveform. But they have forward spawn, they're gonna have to hold this gate.
Yeah, 3 minutes as well.
Not a ton of ult on either side. We have the molten core coming out.
Yeah, that is, I mean, that's where you use it. Oh, there's wall though. That is quite big
them
though.
wall.
Ash can do nothing. Toki is gonna find a way around.
See, this is a pretty messy fight. Ninetale still finding quite a bit of value here. He
Yeah.
has the dragon. He might need to use it here.
Oh, Honeydew is oh, there he goes. She was putting out such strong healing with such little health.
Oh, there's
Annihilation
the
here.
dragon misses.
Alone Annihilation, you just back off with it? What a waste.
Use it to survive, but not the best use. Was able to use it immediately after. But we have a Nano Sigma.
Ooh. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
That's a minute burnt. Toki actually poking a bit there.
See him switch over to J Queen.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Such a rare but fun pick.
See, holding up. Stigma is gonna struggle against the J Queen. I think that's what they're hoping for.
And it looks like their queen said charge as they run straight through mid here. Down the huge
Big
anti! Everyone's gone!
The anti turns the tide immediately, but still Diesel putting in a lot of work.
Yeah. I mean, Oxford is like a tank support while Diesel is a support tank.
Yeah.
So it is.
It
They
balances out.
pulled it off!
Yeah.
I have no clue how little old Ninetale survived off that. But, you know, he managed to get a pick there as well. He slept with a sentry beaming in.
Nice knife snipe there with Diesel.
Yeah, they gotta get rid of those sentries.
Diesel was doing excellent on the J Queen.
Yeah, Oxford is just gonna die if he can't watch the sentries. Please, Toki!
Toki's holding on for dear life on the point.
40 seconds.
Molten Core comes out. This could be big.
Honeydew sitting back here just trying to get heals in. Blinky Mercy goes out! Believe!
Look at Honeydew just standing there behind the wall.
Come on. Getting out Victoria will be good. Haza is alone on point. Intervention runs in with
there-
boost. Anti here. Come on, getting... Oh, there's a beat!
The beat saves them after the rampage. And there's the bomb.
Oh, but that is not a good bomb. They've got to push it a bit further. Getting in the damage at least. Oh, no! Haza uses it so well, though. Manages to get in some heals. Backs off
He
still.
has to back off to survive.
Boom.
Victoria is standing.
One in overtime. 1.46 meters.
Has
Dropping
able to get
off.
some health back. He gets whip shot. He's
Come
still
on,
here,
Haza.
and he goes
Oh,
down.
no!
Seconds away from turning it.
Literally 0. Wow.
That was wild. Victoria was just somehow barely in the range.
Woo!
Okay, so now
Initiating
let's see what
match.
they come back with. I mean, the J Queen and Sigma performed pretty well in different parts. The Sigma was really good on the bridge and right after the checkpoint, the second checkpoint.
Yeah, once they were in that enclosed space,
Yeah.
so much ability to get out of such a close range character.
But the J Queen definitely was working better. You think the Ram would against the Sigma, like you can just punch through kinetic grasp. But
Yeah.
J Queen, I think she was playing really good.
Ready for battle.
Yeah,
Really good on the flanks. She was taking out the supports very quickly.
yeah. Able to hold those supports out of position as well. Good old Gracie putting in her work.
Yes. And here, let's see what they pick. I don't expect many tank swaps. You never know.
Never know. And played Orion for that one ult. Absolutely nothing. And hopefully we can. I mean, wait. Yeah, this is it.
This is. I mean, Starbright did push all the way, but they still that was
Yeah,
overtime.
overtime.
So they can. This is still winnable.
The big thing is that first push. They pulled it
Yeah.
off near flawlessly. So they're going to have to turn it around, at least get in good defense there.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. Barry J Queen to start with on the defense against Sigma on offense. What a call.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
And
Defend objective A.
looks like they're gonna hold closer to point, not gonna go too far forward.
Good, good.
Don't want to get poked out by Sigma early. We see the May, I think, is going to make a big difference, but we also have a McCree on the other side.
Yeah, the old D10, D12 combo. Alright, Diesel going straight in.
Big anti there.
Ooh, but Hazard gets, yeah, that instantly peeled out of anything that Diesel is throwing at him. Goes down there. Is this just going to be a wipe?
This
That
is
is
looking
not
like
good. That is not
Supernova's
good.
winning.
Yeah, they
Ninetale
needed to
can't
target
stall.
out support better.
Already used Ice Ball, uses the wall, but isn't able to stay on point with the wall. And there we go.
Objective A.
Ninetales.
Time bank.
Ninetales trying to stall so much. All the projectiles getting stuck. They're cycling abilities so well, but isn't enough. And unfortunately, gotta be getting the back spawn there.
Like a D10 prodigy.
Yeah. Studying the greats. They're gonna get under bridge because of that stagger, and the team is, Starbright's quite spread out here.
Yeah, this is just...
Not advisable to go in right now, Diesel.
Ooh, Honeydew pulls Chitoki, who's just going straight in. Tank pulls up as well, using that shout to help keep Toki alive there.
Nice pull from Diesel on the intervention.
Indeed. And now they're retaking point. Haza is effectively alone here. Torb is not a big in defense. Or attack. Yeah, half health. Just getting bonked away from the point.
Ninetale does kill him. Haza still just sort of like playing passively, very neutral right now. Isn't able to be super aggressive without
I mean, literally just standing
Yeah.
still there.
Anti and yeah, Haza just staying on point, not doing anything, but the freeze might get him here. Diesel gets quite low. I don't know how Haza survived this long.
Issue is he's not benefiting from it at all.
And he staggered his team because they tried to make a push there. They're gonna have to back off or just reset completely. A lot of ults on the board. Deadeye with maybe Molten Core could definitely help them get past this bridge.
This is looking pretty good for Starbright though, because I mean,
Yeah.
once like even Nano can be decently countered just by Blizzard. You know,
Yeah.
can't really do much with that. Oh,
Molten Core gets
Valkyrie
two.
though.
Yeah, Valkyrie doesn't really find anything just from being punched to death by Haza.
Barrier initialized.
No, it looks like Diesel's gonna back off, maybe go for a
Wait, there-
poke on the high ground there,
Bit
or
of
just
C
jump
and I
in.
in there.
Yeah. Still kind of playing neutral. Ooh, anti there is very nice. Ain't gonna.
Yeah, you gotta back off after all that. Goes for the health pack right in. Oh, that's a good Blizzard though. Able to get a red off.
Red
Honeydew!
gets the blizzard. And here's the Kitsune rush.
We see Rally as well.
Nano
What
Sigma.
a push. Poor Torbjorn keeps ending up alone in this little corner.
Haza's just all by
Haza is
himself.
getting beat up so bad.
He's gonna have to go for the health pack.
Yeah, he like
Let's get it.
he's just able to make these little pushes and then has to back off so far away from his team alone.
He can't switch too. He has the ult ready. There's not a lot of opportunities to use it.
Victoria versus Diesel. Oh, that they
Kill each other. Okay, here we go. Finally, Supernova pushing the payload, but with a lot less time.
Yeah, down to 230 here. Then we'll probably see another contest as well.
Yeah. Here we go. Not gonna get checkpoint before Starbright comes back.
Yeah, Diesel might
There's
just
the Bob.
RPL here. Oh, that is not a great
It's not a Bob you want to.
Anti's the Bob!
Wild, and here's the Skibbity.
That is
Jack
huge.
gets the Deadeye. Oh, that was such a good combo.
And we
Victoria.
thought Shatter Deadeye was crazy. What? Oh man, that was beautiful.
Victoria gets kills on every single member of Starbright. 3 with Deadeye and 2 just with his aim.
It is down to 140. 3 minutes here. Just about the same time bank, actually.
Yeah, it's all gonna depend on how quickly they can get through this first corner.
Yeah, I'm thinking J Queen will outperform the Sigma here.
Yeah, it's a bit
Diesel is
tighter.
pushing way too hard.
Molten
Oh
Core,
no!
He gets the
Men just
anti-heal.
take Lucio though. Prodigy is low, singled out here, has to back off.
Yeah, pushes too deep.
Come on.
Honeydew's too far back to get a res.
Oh, Waveform manages to... Oh, Victoria pulled off that kill? Waveform was right there.
Yeah. Has a cycling and shield trying to prevent that poke
Oh,
damage.
Squid doing. Come on, man. They struggle so much with these sentries.
Ninetales stalling as much as he possibly can.
As he does. Ooh! So low, though.
I know he goes down to Victoria.
Oh, no.
And this looks
Oh,
like
no.
not ideal here. 2 minutes to push to the last point, and it's gonna be close. Can they even touch? Someone's gonna have to get over there.
We need to see a shout or something! No, asleep!
The sleep!
Round 2. Complete.
The sleep stops them.
That was...
Ninetail tries to use the ice block to stall, but they were just off the point.
157
2 minutes.
to 0.
This is all gonna depend on how well Starbright can hold, but 2 minutes.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pull off
Yeah.
something ridiculous.
This is quite, yeah. I mean, the Sigma worked so well on attack. I didn't think it would go that well.
I mean,
But-
I think he played way too passively, but the ult combo,
Ready.
Yeah,
I mean, the DPS is what really shifted that. The anti
The
is what
anti,
really shifted
yeah,
that.
anti, the Skibbity, with the Deadeye to get, you know, who was it? Victoria got the 5K.
Woo!
And
What a
this is-
Deadeye. That's going in the next clip compilation.
Oh, yeah. So let's see here what they pull out with. I'm expecting, I don't know, probably something similar. I don't think we'll see too many changes, to be honest. Let's see what they do. Ooh, a Ram instead of J Queen.
Yeah, Sigma to
Sombra.
Ram. Okay.
Seeing intervention go over to the Lucio again. Seen him play that quite a bit today.
I mean, it works.
Yeah. And then yeah, Sombra?
Sombra. Ew.
But if you can
Sombra.
like take away all of Hazza's survivability with his kinetic
yeah,
grasp,
you
and
just
shield,
hack a grasp or something.
5,
He's just
3,
too vulnerable.
1.
this
Attackers
is gonna be
incoming.
a very intense
Defend
fight.
Objective A.
But here we go. All about this defense. At best, a draw. At worst, for Starbright's Supernova is gonna tie it up.
Oh, Hazza running way ahead here though.
Yeah.
Team barely able to catch up.
Left out and Nancy on Diesel. Seems to happen a lot. He's not playing cover as much. But he does get intervention. Victoria picking off Oxford.
Oh, Ninetail and Toki pushed off the point here. Toki needs to get in a half or two. Needs to play a bit more backline. There it is. Counters connect grasp. Ooh, Hazza is blocked in there.
He's stuck.
Diesel! What a great play. And then manages to just run him down even further. Torbjorn alone. Oh no.
Waveform is the only one there.
Don't be like this, please. Get the sentry out of here.
Diesel is taken down by Waveform. Is the only one there. He kills 2.
Oh. That is... What is it with the sentry?
Supernova ties it up.
These amateurs. These amateurs. Deal with the sentries.
So that means that we're going to yet another game. Game, what is this, 4? No, 5.
That was 4.
Yeah, we're on game 5 already.
This is match point unless they
Let's-
manage to draw.
Yeah, I hope we don't see a draw. That would be quite draining. But yeah, we're going to go into another break, so we will be right back.
Here we go.
Welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. Here we are, map 5 of Supernova versus Starbright.
Hopefully match point.
Hopefully we don't get it. I mean, it's near impossible to get a draw on push. It's such a
It would be
specific
so funny.
scenario.
Like 15 minutes, 0 meters
Oh, no.
push. Watch it happen.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. But we're on New Queen Street push.
4,
What do we got
2,
way different comps than normal.
objective unlocks.
Junkrat on Supernova, Orisa on Starbright. This is gonna be interesting.
We are finally seeing some Junkrat though.
Yeah,
That is nice.
surprised we didn't get a Junker Queen to go with them, but
Hopefully they'll play into it.
yeah.
But, oh, Rissa. Oh, you're golden. Oh, you spin your thing and you're invincible. Okay, cool.
It looks like Starbright taking the first fight pretty decisively here. Wait for it, does kill Diesel with total mayhem, but Mitoki and Honeydew
Very nice.
winning the first fight. And
They're pushing.
oh, they might have to peel back a bit until their team can come.
Oh, they're not even pushing right now. Get
Yeah.
back on the ball.
Yeah, get back over there.
Yeah,
Come on, not a lot of progress. Looks like they're gonna hold right around the bend.
we do see a return of most of the team though.
Yeah,
Orisa slowly trotting her way over.
yeah, no tank is gonna be quite rough here. Ninetail already finding one.
How's it getting picked out though?
Mitoki in the back line.
Oh,
Mitoki.
listen to those dinks! Everyone, guys.
And it looks like Starbright's gonna keep on pushing despite not having a tank for the first few seconds of that fight. I don't know. It looks like Starbright might just push all the way, but you know how these push maps can be. You can turn it around completely. But I'm not sure that Sigma's working. This is more of a brawl game mode. Here's the tire.
That was
This could be big.
Oh, Oxford barely.
He does find one. Yeah, so we're gonna turn it around. Supernova.
Oh, but Diesel is still. We could see close side respawn though.
Yeah, they're gonna be going right up to that respawn because they just barely got checkpoint.
And they were able to contest a bit. Really? They're still not respawned. That was long. Man, they were so close. Oh, there they are.
There we go. They're coming in here, and there's the beat. The super aggressive intervention going down right after popping his own beat.
Yeah, Victoria on Ponzo. Point blank range playing around point. Yeah, not optimal. Especially when you're going into very heavy brawl. I mean, you're going up against Orisa, Brig, backed up by Reaper and Lucio.
Yeah.
They're back to where they were.
Yeah.
Great.
And they're pushing quite far here.
Yeah, it's
Staying on
72. Yeah, closing in on 82. 2.5. Little disparity. Terror Surge that isn't just like a 3-piece and then a wipe afterwards. Okay.
Ninetail getting some with the overclock. Victoria doing some good damage. The Kitsune Rush really didn't help though.
It's big that Haza is out there. And there you
They're
go.
already at their spawn. Luckily they'll get another touch, but
I'm so glad that this was a map without back and forth. Just easy.
oh, A4 gets a nice shot on the Oxford, but is it enough? Not looking like it.
Oh, but if he can keep up with sustainment, no, it's way too low.
Victoria's gonna have to do a point blank dragon here to even kill Diesel, but it doesn't look like they're gonna get it in time.
Hiroko just running in
He's
circles.
trying so hard. And here's
Oh,
Waveform
but
coming in, but
they
they're gonna push.
behind it.
They're not able to touch
Oh
in time.
no!
Waveform punks back off the point in Starbright in a very decisive win.
Oh,
Goes, what is that? 3-2.
gambling money well spent
Yeah.
an hour and a half ago. Whew, we pulled through.
Alrighty, yeah. That's first match. If we take a look at the bracket here, so that means Starbright's moving on to fight Justice in the quarterfinals of the upper bracket, where Supernova is going to be going to the lower bracket against Mama Pig, which is going to be our next match.
Oh boy.
So yeah, we're going to take a short break, and after that, we will go into our next match. Hello, and welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League World Finals, Minor League Finals. One day we'll get our World Finals back, but not today, as we are doing the last day of the Minor League. Last match, we saw Supernova and Starbright going against each other. Now, we take a look at our updated bracket here. Sec.
Bro did not update the
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at our updated bracket here. We see Mama Pigs going against Supernova, who lost the previous one. And Mama Pigs actually was pretty strong in their first match against Justice. The
Yeah,
Roadhog
it was
especially was quite good. But now we're going to Rialto, which is one we haven't seen in the bot league yet, which should be quite interesting.
Initiating.
But yeah, here we go. Let's see what we're looking at here.
Are you expecting to see unnecessarily stubborn Sigma versus unnecessarily stubborn Hog?
Just Hog Sigma, kind of guaranteed.
Let's see what we have here. Sigma and
Orisa.
I mean,
No Hog?
come on. Of course it's Orisa as well. Can't be something cool like Reinhardt? Damn. Damn.
I think Hog would have been funny to hook off the Brazier on the first part, but
Sadly, the chances of the
yeah,
Hog
the
knowing
bots.
how to
Yeah.
do that. They'll just like run off the bridge after hooking. That's a strat. And we do see little Junkrat again. That's nice.
Yeah, Junkrat's pretty strong.
Hello there.
Maybe we'll see a conk off the map.
5,
True.
3,
Do you see Kiriko? Hopefully playing to range a bit, especially if we're gonna be
Enemy.
dealing
Yeah.
with the sworn enemy of every Kiriko.
I think an off lane over here. There's a trade. Prodigy going down.
Yeah, taking support for support.
Yeah, and there we go. The Javelin spin too. Waveform and Diesel struggling to kill the Simper.
As
As they're not able to get enough kinetic grasp there. And clean fight for Mama Pigs.
yeah, the supports trading for supports
Yeah.
was a little bit tight there, but overall damage output was such a big differential.
Yeah.
And we see Hazza turning the corner here, putting out any balls. Nope, just running to contest, putting out kinetic grasp. We do see a trap laid out here. See if anyone falls for it.
Centaur's annihilating oxygen there. Now he's finishing it off.
Yeah, we already know how it is with players. Completely ignore them unless it's like down to luck.
Yeah.
Hazza has to back off here though. Regroup with the team or try and contest before they hit checkpoint. It's gonna be close.
It's gonna be very close.
Collapsing the
He
barrier.
is holding
He
though.
touches. Can Baptiste get in an invuln field or something? You see healing nades going out. Prodigy!
goes to touch.
Oh no, Prodigy.
He's getting blasted though. Hazard the rest of the team know to go back.
We may see Trap move up as well here.
Yeah, and there we go.
Not gonna-
Traffic
Yep.
Hazard.
Oh, Hazza
Hazard's
low.
low, but
There
so
he
is
goes.
Diesel. Takes one good kill, but it looks
Oh,
like
they
they're gonna have
take
to back off.
checkpoint.
There's checkpoint waveform all by himself with the discord on him. Not looking good. And there we go. Rest of the DPS from Supernova Going down, and Haza's barely done anything. Look at his ult charge compared to everybody else in the game.
Impressively bad.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, not looking good. And Prodigy just sort of bouncing right onto the payload drive.
I mean, let's be real. Even if they lose here, they'll probably make some ridiculous comeback
Yeah.
play on this map.
True. So we're waiting to regroup. Don't want to be too aggressive. Get the whole team there. Got some time.
Here we do see... Oh, no.
Here's a tire. It could be big. It gets 2.
They didn't have a Kiriko, so they had to go for the next best.
Right after you swap off Fury, there's a tire. Oh,
That's still way too much.
Yeah.
Haza and Prodigy out again. And now the team is just pushed. They've abandoned
They're
the
just-
point!
going up, stagger them even more. Aren't gonna kill them off the forward spawn, unfortunately, but they have some ults to work with, but not a lot. Things that can be easily countered with good Blizzard field. There's
Oh
Blizzard.
no! That is nasty!
Huge
That
Terra.
is ridiculous! Blizzard Terra combo? How do you escape that?
There is no way to escape that. And Mama Pig's pushing through.
Yeah.
Haza, one down. Waveform desperately trying to stay on the cart, but nothing he can do. No survivability there. It's just...
Grandma gave him a little spanking.
But yeah, this is pretty rough right now for Supernova. I mean, I assume they're pretty upset after that very close loss just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
They're not really mentally reset, just diving in, getting really staggered, not able to get their position. And Haza already getting shredded, dude. Goes for a skippity, but there's the transcendence, so it doesn't do anything.
He gets conked out of the air.
Yeah, once again, Mama Pigs, no resistance.
Wow.
This looks like it's gonna be an easy completion of probably around 3 minutes, depending on whether or not they can pull something crazy out here. But another 2 going down. Haza probably gonna try and cut, but he's not able to get off fast.
Ooh!
0.12 away.
Close. He's gotta stay close.
And Prodigy gets
He's
punked off. Waveform forced to
Prodigy
retreat.
stuck in a corner. Waveform! No!
And there we go. Round 1. I don't think that went how Supernova was expecting. 3 minutes left on the clock.
Initiate.
Yeah.
How do they do better than that?
Yeah.
310 is insane.
Yeah, they're gonna have to just win every team fight with no stopping, really. They're gonna have to hold, I think, maybe a bit farther up than Mama Pigs did. But Mama Pigs has come back and they do not want to get out of this tournament just yet.
And we'll see if we have any switches here as well.
Ready for battle.
Junkrat.
Junkrat
Of course.
swap, yep. Very important. I'll be curious to see what Supernova picks as their tank. Are they gonna stick on the Sigma?
I don't think in general Sigma is a great pick just across the board.
Yeah.
It's not a great thing for a butt to be maining, you know?
Right, yeah. Just not playing the distance at all. Rushing, especially against Narissa, is just a brick wall. You cannot charge in there.
We are back. We see Sigma return
Yeah.
for Bjorn.
Orbs, I mean, the Sim Orb, the turrets were effective, but no follow-up at all.
Yeah.
So,
No charge up of the laser, just instantly die, run in. Not much effect.
Long Takes comp is so strong for holding just a really tight defense and deathballing on offense. The Sigma is struggling on offense, I think. I mean, they did well on Eichenweld with the Sigma on attack, but
That was like borderline. That was less Sigma and general team comp.
He's already finding one.
Here we're seeing anti. Oh!
Off the map!
Off the map!
Insane.
To a punk,
Yeah.
technically. Like, that was super
I don't
cool.
think it was targeted, but he did catch him out of the air.
We called
Already.
it.
We
called
did.
it.
We did. Yeah. It's not looking good here for Supernova. Hopefully they can get their bearings a bit here. I don't think the Sigma's working. Oh, that's what we switch. Waveform gets Oscar out. That could be big. You gotta capitalize on it. Intervention gets 9 tails. A lot of DPS out of the way. But Victoria's looking low.
Has almost untouched there. Finally able to play to his strength as he backs off to the back line.
Yeah, finally. They're gonna have spawn advantage, get the team back quickly. Mama Pigs are gonna have to walk quite a ways with 0 mobility, which is good. Hopefully, you know, Supernova can get in a good position for that Sigma. Maybe around the statue, I think will probably be best for them. Really open so they can use their poke damage, especially with the turret and, you know, the rocks.
The big difference is that one didn't lose that first team fight.
Yeah,
And they're already there.
Anti as well, doing a lot of damage.
Here we see solid defense. Just Baptiste.
Yeah, and that's a team wipe. Mama Pig's holding excellently on a point on the map they probably wouldn't have normally if they had played to the range of the Sigma and poured more, but I don't know if they were just caught off guard or what, but Supernova is struggling on this map. And this is like the Sigma map too, besides Circuit. Like, this is one where you can hold such long angles that you'd be doing much better. Manic Grass already out. Ooh, Prodigy gets 9 tail. Honeydew going down as well.
Has been getting whacked around by Javelin. Prodigy going down. That is a big one for that.
Waveform solo ulting and doesn't kill anybody. Goes down to Mitoki.
Yeah, and we see both support out so early there.
It's a 1v1.
Where's Hazzy? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he just sort of retreated a bit. Just,
He is able to hold.
Yeah.
Just a May. Making a little touch.
Collapsing the
Oh,
barrier.
didn't catch
ice
it.
block right
Barrier
off.
initialized.
Yeah, gonna get staggered.
But then you see Ninetail come in. You see the heal boost. Hazzy backs off there.
And here's a tire. Oh, but it gets caught in the molten core.
Oh no, that's
He
bad.
doesn't know where he's going. He gets confused with the molten core. And
You know what?
despite
It zoned.
it did zone pretty well. Yeah, nowhere for it to go, but not even needed.
Orb going?
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, he does get Ninetail. I mean, that's something. But they don't have spawn advantage.
Oh, look at that turret spot though.
That is gonna be nice for some poke damage. I don't know if though, he would have easily healed that back. This isn't looking too great for Supernova. They don't have nearly the same time bank.
Yeah, they've effectively lost this.
They're gonna have to pause something crazy. They got some ult. There's a damage window, but waveform, someone who can make the most of it, already taken out.
15 seconds to over
Grand Sentence. Oh, not looking good.
Yeah. Beautifully holding point. Victoria and Prodigy out. Intervention out.
And there we go.
Ninetail and
Not even
Diesel
close.
putting in so much work.
Mama Pigs take the first round of the second match.
Easy peasy. As expected, really.
Yeah,
Kind of the popular pick.
yeah. I mean, they were so much closer, I think, on all their maps than we saw Supernova. I mean, Supernova on that last one just struggled to even win a fight. They won like once, and then just got rolled on New Queen Street there. So, yeah, that's gonna be our first matchup there. Mama Pigs taking it 1-0 on Rialto. We will be right back. Alright, welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. Now we're going to continue our Supernova versus Mama Pigs here in the lower bracket. Just a quick note, apologies, last time there was we forgot to change the player names on Mama Pigs. So, that was Blizzard's fault though.
Always.
If they had fixed the bots earlier, then that would have been. Anyways, yeah, let's jump right in here. going to Blizzard World, which was Supernova's pick.
Pretty rare choice.
Yeah, not super common.
I think Sigma will work here, though. That's a big one.
Yeah.
And...
And
honestly, just seeing the scoreboard at the top there
yeah.
helps so much.
Ready for battle.
Alright. Choosing Ramatra, surprisingly. But up against a Reinhardt, how convenient. Hopefully they can outplay them here. Especially when you've got Lucio's speed boost. Because one of Ramatra's big boons when in Nemesis is that extra speed boost. So
Yeah.
if you can counter it, you can survive decently well.
Right. Having a slight issue here with our network.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully will go away soon.
5,
Apologies for any lag.
2,
Work itself out.
Yeah.
attackers incoming.
Here we go.
Defend objective A.
Let's see here. Yeah, Mama Pigs showed very strong. There we go. Looks like network's fixed. Mama Pig showed very strong on the Alto. No issues there. Pushing and holding. But ooh, Pig. Looks like he got the flashbang on him, which stopped his 10. That could have been good.
Yeah. Has a low. Holds off with the in-bone as soon as Pig goes down. Colossus and Prodigy just kinda killing it.
Yeah, it's gonna play him back. Colossus gets punched in the face, and that's first team fight in favor of Supernova. I mean, no one on Supernova died. That was pretty even.
Yeah. More importantly, they built more ult charge in that time.
Right. Yeah, so... Man, most of the ult charge actually went towards May on Pig's side. See if a good Blizzard maybe turn the tide. An aggressive Suzu's out.
Now second coming to the death ball. So a good Blizzard, rarely on point, and it's over.
Yeah. Waveborn getting some nice kills here.
And man, that it's like they're picking out one target at a time very efficiently.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got high DPS supports as well, like Baptiste and Kirga.
Yeah.
And here we go again.
Another push. Mama Pigs desperately here trying to push through this.
Oh, there's a charge.
Big pin.
Clean.
A lot of
Oh, we're
damage
gonna see Nemesis drop off.
Oh, he's already dead.
And he had Invuln right behind him.
I know, very close.
Oh, but Ken has a hold out against that full push. Oh no, Victoria. Woo! Deadeye pulled it off.
Yeah, Deadeye for Victoria, sort of clutching it up there.
And then Riptile being used to zone. Lucio can't push forward against that. Lucio not even waiting for the team. Come on.
Yeah, what's he doing here?
Lock it in, 8-bit.
Here we go, see the damage window out from Prodigy. There's the shadow.
Oh,
Blizzard
there's
put out
the
counter.
Blizzard! But does that actually get anything? That was... Oh! You got Victoria!
It just has a left. And he's not going to be able to get there on time. Looks like Supernova
Objective lost.
gonna fall back as Mama Pigs finally takes 3.5 minutes. That's pretty respectable.
Yeah, they still lost, what, 3 team fights there. Could be better. There is room for improvement.
Yeah, Waveform diving in very deep, already killed by Pig.
And we see Kaza also probably gonna get kicked out here. No support. Oh! Prodigy low, Prodigy down. Pig went long with that pin.
Yeah, wanted to confirm that. Keep the stagger going, and it's working.
Yeah. Only really given a chance of one support at a time.
Yeah. Now,
Really gotta do.
Getting dangerously close around this corner where it's so good to hold. And Intervention and Victoria already going down.
And we do see Annihilation here. It's pretty likely to see it come out as they're nearing this checkpoint.
The plan is here. Hazo getting frozen and he's first down.
What thing is pushing a bit forward
Good
here?
thing Aggressive just turns around to go kill Waveform real quick. And that, it looks like that's first checkpoint.
Yeah, not too much resistance once they got in there.
Yeah.
So I could see that the only room for improvement is in defense. Otherwise, they're wiping quite effectively.
Yeah. Gonna switch over to the Ana there from Prodigy. His Baptiste is good, so we'll see how the Ana plays out. Oh, nice pin there.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Nancy goes out,
so
but
many
it's too
kills.
late. See, poor Prodigy over there. Trying to get some poke in, but Alma Pig's in their groove now. They're clicking quite well.
See Colossus and Ramen Squid push way forward.
Yeah. Prodigy
Prodigy.
goes out. That's a lot of value from Antes and Sleeps. It's gone. As they're gonna have to work with this. There's the Shadow, but
Shadow on what?
right. Annihilation pop, but does get pinned out.
Can Victoria make some kind of play here?
Don't forget that, but it's too
what?
late.
Get the beat in as well.
Waveform desperately trying to stall
It's
intervention.
so close. If they C9 this,
Yeah,
it
looks like they
might
might.
be possible.
Oop, intervention staying on.
Come
guard.
on.
Oh, Riptire coming
8-bit
out.
versus Intervention. Intervention teleports off.
The Riptire kills Colossus.
It
At
is
the able-
so 0.97 meters here.
inches away.
Such a back and forth.
That Riptire definitely helped clutch that there.
Woo.
Waveform 1v1ing a Reinhardt, who's now going to switch over to the J Queen. Wow. That was such a deflected Waveform already out there. Here's the Deadeye. Doesn't find anything.
Oh, Victoria holds out with a Suzu though. Not really able to get anything out of the Deadeye. We've seen it best utilized just as a zoning mechanism, as there's a tendency to just not want to push a Deadeye.
Right.
Oh! Come on, Pig.
Pig going down.
Don't push that far. You had it.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, Genji?
Supernova. They're defending, but we'll see for how long. A stagger here onto Colossus. Gonna force them to wait or push without a full team. And it looks like Ramen Squid kind of just exploring the sides there. Not really sure that's too advisable.
I mean, there is some support with the Lucio.
True, if they can get a little back cap here, I think that was their goal, but Victoria making sure that does not happen.
The issue is that both the teams support. And
Yeah.
if they don't succeed, then you're just kind of leaving up with your team to die.
And they're staggered pretty hard. They're just sort of snowballing, trickling out and dying. Not really able to get any footing whatsoever.
The big thing is that even if they don't take this, in order to win this, they have to just full cap.
Yeah. You saw Waveform pump Aikman into the abyss. Oh, but yeah, they got 20 seconds here, and it doesn't look like they're gonna respawn.
Pig!
Enough.
Oh no!
Pig, once again, Waveform getting some nice taunts today. And we're looking at almost a full board of ults for Supernova to hold. 10 seconds to touch. Maybe 8-bit can go over there. Oh no, once again, punked into the abyss.
Colossus holding on.
And the time
no.
goes
Colossus!
down. There's no one to touch.
Colossus!
And that's round one. Just so close to finishing there.
Score.
And I don't know. I mean, great tire. Waveform really clutched it up at the end there. Got a lot of kills. 1v1'd Pig. And then ended up getting 3 conk kills within like a minute.
Yeah, quite a good point for that.
Yeah. So yeah, just barely. I mean, yeah, 20 meters or so from the finishing the map. Which is good, because that means there will be no overtime for Supernova. All they have to do is just push to that point. Which you know they definitely want to confirm this quickly.
Yeah.
Don't want to be in a deficit going 2-0 in the lower bracket.
Ready for battle.
But, yeah, let's see how they decide to switch up their comps.
I'm going to. It's tough to say so early, but
Yeah.
If they're gonna stick with May, I want to see them play May properly. You know.
Right, yeah, I mean, we've seen D10, how good the May can be at just stalling, buying time. And Blizzards, too, can also be super effective.
Yeah.
We don't see that happening a lot right now, which I think, not getting the full value. Great for slows. I've seen a lot of good slowing, to, like, sort of force the tank just to not disengage from a fight as easily.
Yeah, especially when you're running Ramatra, and now we see a switch to Zarya, which again,
Interesting.
pretty rare pick.
Yeah. Yeah, not exactly a very safe one, because you have to manage your bubbles really well. Otherwise, looks about the same. Waveform staying on the Junkrat. Get intervention going over to the Brigitte.
Yeah, I'd expect her to be receiving bubbles most often, because you don't really have a divey comp.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Let's see how this plays out.
2, 1. Attackers.
Zarya v J Queen's gonna be quite intense. Both are very brawly. It's gonna be about pig timing, when to shoot and not shoot those bubbles. You don't want to go Gracie a bubble.
You see Ash as well. You don't see Dynamite being as effective as it should be.
Yeah.
Like, they just miss it so often, you don't get any of that damage every time.
Right. And almost 100% charge right off the bat for Havana.
Yeah, big almost guys there though. Come on. Finished off.
All this charge.
Ramen Squid easily below 1. There we go. Slept off in a corner.
First fight, giving them a nice healthy time bank of 530.
Yeah. As we were saying, it's looking like they're going for perfect.
Yep. They want to get this over with. And the J Queen, I think, is... I mean, you saw Pig was just dumping every cooldown into killing Haza as soon as possible.
Like, there's no bastard. That's usually the big goal. You have to have such superior DPS to win against Zarya with that method.
Roman's good. Once again, staying alive a bit longer than he should with that low health. Poor Colossus is going to reset.
Really underestimate
Victoria
me.
getting solid picks.
Yes, Victoria doing excellent on the McCree here. Once again, just like, what's it called? More like Mama Pigs, they're just sort of going through this little area very quickly. Riku. I don't know what Riki Maru was thinking there. Maybe
Smacked up by Prodigy.
yeah, and now they're gonna have to, I think they're going to regroup. They want to make sure that this checkpoint fight is a whole fight. Luckily, good spawns.
It's noon.
Here's the high noon coming out from Victoria, forcing them to back off so
Yeah.
they can get checkpoint.
Beautiful zoning. That takes checkpoint almost 100% uncontested.
Yeah.
Over 5 minutes in the bank. Now they're starting to get in a contest though. Colossus finally able to utilize her cooldowns.
But once again, just complete Supernova domination on this map. Colossus is sort of forced, almost falling off the map there. Forced into this little corner where they're going to be very disappointed from the rest of the team. It's the wall to survive a bit, but they're quite low. And here, back to the main fight. It's a beat. That's what they need.
And then Ricky was stuck during that beat though.
Yeah.
And then I think Ramen Squid falls first. Waveform out, that's a big one.
Pretty messy. It looks like though it's tilting in the favor of Supernova.
Yeah. Pig having to fall back, using Lucio's speed boost to get away faster.
Oh, but has it quite
Hazza
well.
chases him
He gets
down.
the Mega, though.
Oh!
Oh, Gracie's the
There's no
bubble.
way Pig lives. Yep.
Yeah, and thankfully, you know, didn't try and go for a rampage. Just gonna reset. Hopefully they can get a little last-minute hold right at the end there.
Still. 420.
And they're
And
not even
they've
close.
got, what, 10 meters? 5, 4,
Four,
3,
three,
2,
and-
1.
The rampage to get on point and they're slept. And Supernova tying it up 1-1.
Yeah, some very solid sleeps there. Did not play well against Azaria,
Yeah.
as you saw.
So many bubbles that were canceling a lot of the cooldowns and just building plenty of charge for Hazza.
Yeah, like, point blank, Pig could not get away fast
Yeah.
enough after
There's-
building that charge.
Yeah.
Saw the mistake and couldn't go back on it.
Yeah, especially, you know, right at the end there. He almost had Hazza, but Hazza walked right over that Mega. And
Right back to full.
yeah,
Kept
so-
charging him down.
And then the Gracie into the bubble kind of sealed his fate. So yeah, we're gonna take a short break. We'll get next match set up. And we'll be right back. All right, welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. As we move to round 3 of the second match of Mama Pigs versus Supernova, we're going to Route 66. That pulled up. And yeah, last match, Supernova dominated with the Zarya. That was very, very good hold there after a really poor performance on their first map on Rialto. I'll be curious. It looks like they're going to go back to the Sigma. Kind of curious after their the Zarya worked so well in comparison to how the Sigma worked. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Like, in theory, decent map for Sigma, especially this first opening area.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll hold up, especially as we reach into increasingly close quarters spots
Yeah.
towards the later areas of the map.
Attackers incoming.
Here we go. Stream dying once again as the match starts. Oh, nice knife there from Pig.
Except Pig ended up left immediately.
Yeah, I wasn't able to pull with the knife, but
And we're also seeing Sombra hacks go out.
yeah, big hack there on the Hazza, forces him to wait to use the kind of grasp. So they're doing quite well.
I don't think that's the move.
Yeah. Tries to sort of just glide around the point. But not able to hold. Looks like first fight going to Mama Pigs. Yeah, just really clean fight. Sombra seems to be doing quite a bit here. Able to keep Hazza on the back foot for most of this. Let's see if they can. No prompt changes yet. They're sticking with what they have. Hopefully they can hold some longer angles with the Sigma.
They've got to get the Sombra out of a fight so much earlier.
Yeah.
Especially if they're going to be quick cooldown dependent.
Right. Also wasted kinetic grasp there. Not really finding any targets. Watching the Sim turrets doing a lot, but
Has a targeting down beats for the wall.
yeah.
Just healing back up immediately.
Pig getting some kills.
There goes
Hazza
intervention.
all by himself. And it looks like Mono Pig is going to continue to push through here. Basically seeing a repeat of last time, where the first point is just super quick.
Has reached the
Wouldn't be surprised if the second point is just as fast.
Yeah, I'd hope to see a full match here instead of just reaching halfway.
Yeah, last time, what was that, Blue versus Cheaters, I think?
All too long ago.
Looks like they're gonna make some decent progress. Hazza's all by himself, rest of the team's still respawning.
No, they were respawned. They just walked back.
I did not show. Yeah. Hazza hack, a lot of damage coming in here. And he's already anti-ant hack, that can't be good.
Yeah, combo right there. such a minuscule amount of healing. As soon as that support comes back, you just get hit with a rampage.
Rampage cancels out all of that and confirms a fight. Only having to use one ult, which is pretty good.
And here you can notably see that Roman Squid does, on occasion, actually sit back properly.
Interesting.
Quite rare to see proper positioning, especially with long-range characters here.
Yeah.
Oh, but
You're looking at
struggle.
4 ults against only 1 ready for Supernova. They're gonna have to really use this Death Blossom effectively. And they're gonna get checkpoint. Oh, no! 0.5! But the EMP comes out to cancel the ult.
Blizzard. And
Here's the Blizzard as
with
well.
the Blizzard follow-up, just to
And the
secure the
beat.
kill. They're just dropping everything. Why not?
Confirming this checkpoint.
Hazo goes down. Oh, and it's 0.58 meters, holding on with the Reaper.
Wait for him, trying to burn the clock.
Come on. Oh,
Goes
there
down
we
to a
go.
boot. They use pretty much every ult though. So hopefully, you know, Supernova can kind of win a team fight, reset a bit.
Yeah, we see you have Symmetra's Wall and Death Blossom, Nano,
Yeah.
up potentially as well. Just dropping those 3 can easily secure a team wipe.
Yeah, gonna have to use it super effectively. You'll see them rushing in. There's the sim wall.
Yep.
Nice place to hold if they sit back, so they're already all anti.
And we also saw damage window somewhere. They pushed ahead of them.
Big skivity coming out.
And there's Death Blossom. Gets one. Ricky Maru. Decent pick. Colossus might go down as well. Very nice. Grandma gets what she deserves. Beats her
Final.
down.
Pig's still alive, trying to hold on here. Does end up getting Hasso, which is pretty impressive.
And once again, Grandma going crazy.
Yeah, Ana is such a valuable pick. Getting those antis and sleeps to take one player out of the fight, or more, depending on how many you hit with an anti.
Haza has to walk all the way back.
Yeah, meanwhile, Mama Pig already engaging.
Yeah, we've got the pig already going on a rampage. Haza making his way back, but going right into the middle of the
Entire
not a great place though. Yeah, on the pig all around you.
Axe can't use his abilities to save himself from getting killed. 8-Bit doing a lot of last hits here.
Oh, and
Yeah.
poor Kiri Hat can't get out of there.
And we're gonna get probably maybe one more fight before they get this. And that's a big time bank still. Probably gonna hit the 2-minute mark depending on how long this next fight is. This needs to be a big one. Only ults that are ready are on Mama Pig's side, so.
And it's a Blizzard as well.
Yeah, Blizzard,
That's
the-
something different.
And there's the Nano onto the J Queen.
Oh, Blizzard just to keep him off point. Let's see what we can do with the Nano though. There's one
There's the
pick.
beat.
Prodigy out. There's a beat just to try and counter, but it's not working out.
A lot of damage.
Well, yeah, there's Hack.
There's the big hack onto
Haza alone. No more armor. That's huge.
EMP.
Getting hacked.
Canceling everything out. And Waveform trying to stall so the rest of his team can come
Prodigy
back.
trying to get in a touch here.
Gets the touch with Waveform.
Oh no! Waveform has to hold on there.
And no one has the mobility. Oh, Victoria!
Victoria and Kiriko. There goes.
Yeah.
Oh!
Intervention TP'd back. Switched that ram at the last second there, maybe trying to get a quick run out, but unfortunately for Supernova, Mama Pig is going to take 3rd point with a minute and a half. Pretty respectable.
Yeah, could be better. But
Initiating match.
that, I mean, I don't. In an amateur league, I don't see it going much better. You know.
So yeah, let's see. Any I'd expect them to stick on the ram. I don't think Sigma was working too well against the J Queen.
I would hope Supernova doesn't go straight back to that.
Yeah. Let's see what they got though.
So much potential, but not in the way they play it.
Right.
Ready.
Looks like we are indeed gonna get a ram here.
Nice, especially around this first point. Yeah.
Back after a short break since the stream was lagging quite a bit. Gotta fix that. Hopefully it's better. Yeah, hopefully a bit less laggy.
Anyways,
Back to our match.
Torbjorn on attack. Okay.
That's an interesting choice. We'll see how that plays out for him.
Sentries have so much power because they're so often ignored until it's too late.
Yeah.
But it depends on if that sentry is actually out in an effective area.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any changes from Mama Pig's side.
3.
I mean, they had a great comp. It worked out really well for them. Barely any deaths.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah.
Stop the payload.
See how Supernova approaches this. They want to make this just as quick.
Definitely expect it.
Yeah. Honest it out.
Especially when you have land. Yeah. Keeping Nemesis suppressed effectively is very big. What's that stupid turret? Someone shoot the turret!
Turret getting a lot of kills here.
It's uncontested. Ridiculous.
They being staggered out here. Waveform picking up 3, most of which are with the turret. Looking good so far though. Nice first fight. Looks like the new comp with Ram is working out a bit better. The Torp turret too, as you mentioned, is just no one's shooting at it. It's just doing damage, uncontested.
No, if we're lucky, he forgets about the turret.
Yeah,
no one
he's not gonna
destroys
place a new one.
And here we see a drop down. Colossus immediately goes for a hack there.
He's holding high ground. He's shooting the turret.
Come on,
The turret
kid.
goes down.
Huge play. That is Grandmaster material. Get this man into the World Finals.
And kind of back and forth here. Looks like it's going in the favor of Supernova though.
Pig was not able to get in enough self-heal there.
Yeah.
Kind of got stuck way too low health against the Ram.
And I think too, he kind of was playing really passive at the start, just waiting on high ground, not really able to do a whole lot there. And they get checkpoint for 4.5 minutes. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's quite similar to I suspect it's going to be down to this last real area that makes or breaks.
Yeah.
Ram kind of bouncing around. Quite surrounded. We've got Waveform moving up. Still hasn't placed the turret. We're lucky, yeah. There it is!
There we go.
No! And we'll see if anyone actually shoots it. Having to pop a beat just to not get obliterated by a turret.
And oh, Molten Core coming out here. All onto Pig.
Onto May.
The Rampage goes out. And this is just a huge fight right at the stage here. Annihilation.
Victoria phases just to try and hold area.
Adds like getting 4 with Annihilation.
Just running around, cleaning house. That is a good quad feed though.
Yeah, got a lot of ultimates out on both sides. Still got the Blizzard and almost an EMP though. So, you won the fight, but you're now at a huge disadvantage ult-wise.
Yeah, a defensive Blizzard is such a powerful Blizzard.
Yeah.
Especially as we tick down the timer little by little. It's gonna be so big to get out of Blizzard here.
There is the
Would that be
Blizzard.
Ram down? That's Ram frozen! That's Intervention frozen as well!
Everyone is frozen over there. Intervention goes down.
And we still see the turret trying to keep up even as their teammates are frozen. Oh, little turret. Friend of mine. And then Torbjorn backs off. Goes for a flank. Immediately hacked.
There's the EMP.
Rikamaru is getting blasted down here. Acton stuck in his own turret. He is super low though, come on. Waveform could go down here. But Pig is taking quite the long way around. Oh, there he
Does end up
goes!
getting waveform.
Slight issue. Haza is pushing the cart, uncontested.
He throws a knife just to kill a turret. Now 1v1 between Pig and Hazo.
Yeah, see, here, when he's actually able to get in his melees, get in his cooldowns, Pig is able to sustain around. But once those are down, he's at such a major disadvantage while Nemesis is active. But once that is down, it's generally a pretty easy wipe. Yeah.
Victoria 1v1 Pig here. Staying alive.
Yeah, Victoria could be better with these phases, but they generally just use it to try and contest a little bit and then back off. Here we see Hazo return. Her shield immediately gone. Gets it back.
Pig's quite out of position if they capitalize on this.
Armor gone again. But we get turret back. Turret down. Oh, yes.
Hazo's gonna reset here, I think. Oh, or not.
Yeah, Haz is so low.
Whoa, HP. One shot from the knife and uses Nemesis just to stay alive, but
Yeah,
no one to support.
super armor already gone again.
And yeah, once the ults have already cycled for Mama Pig too, so they're gonna have to use the Molten Core with Death Blossom very decisively to push to that checkpoint. Just get a bit more time.
60 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
only DPS versus tank and support.
Yeah, and almost a Blizzard. Which that Blizzard, makes quite a bit of difference. So they're just sort of waiting for everyone to respawn. Oh, switching to the Sigma.
Especially if we see Lucio
Yeah.
presses dearest little Q, and that cancels two ults simultaneously effectively.
Yeah.
8-bit runs in here. There it is.
Molten Core comes out.
Molten Core out. More or less wasted, not too
Death Blossom gets 2.
That is pretty solid, pretty solid. Still cleaning house. Pig pulling off Victoria. There goes Waveform.
And that's game.
Yeah.
Unless Haza can pull off some crazy clutch here.
Yeah, Haza seems a little bit stuck there. He's gonna have to back off way faster.
And Mama Pigs takes map 3.
Very well played. 1-2.
Yeah. I mean, Supernova was looking really good there in the first part of that. Like, they just pushed straight through to first checkpoint. And even that past the gate, they used everything they had to win that fight.
Yeah, like they got through first checkpoint, easy peasy, no contest. And then as soon as they reached that corner,
yeah, there was just it falling apart.
Yeah.
No full team fights, and then especially at the end there, a lot of ults that were kind of
terrible ult economy.
Yeah, that's gonna put Mama Pigs at 2-1 match point. And we'll be right back to see who wins after a break.
They turn things around here. Darren.
Alrighty, welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League. And right now we're on map 4 of the second match, Mama Pigs versus Supernova. And currently, Mama Pigs is doing quite well.
Here we are, Colosseo, where last time we did see quite good play out of Roadhog. It did win them with solid pens.
Yeah, the pig pens are the tank equivalent of a symmetric turret. There's inescapable damage that no one ever touches. But we're going to see Reinhardt from Mama Pigs. Unorthodox choice.
Yeah, even as a Reinhardt main, I would say that probably is not the move.
Yeah, on such a long range map, the Sigma from Supernova is probably going to do a bit more.
Presuming they stay.
Yeah, if they play the range, then they'll be good.
But yeah, Kinetic Grasp versus Hammer, I don't know about all that.
Can't cancel out Fire Strikes, though. See if a Pig goes for any snipes with it.
I'd say it's quite likely, especially on the tight center line where you start on.
Right.
Fire Strikes can be very powerful there.
Okay, I'm getting a bit stuck here. There we go. A little back and forth strafe.
Yeah, see? Here we see the fire strike, I guarantee it.
Yep, there we go. There's two.
Victoria almost immediately healed all of that.
Turret charge. And Pig cleaning up the rest of it.
Yeah, it's down the waveform now.
Pig very low, 20 HP. Can he get Hazza before
I
he
mean,
gets
they
poked?
have like the exact same health.
Yeah.
Except Hazza has the audacity to leave point. AFK to regenerate.
Now he's quite far from his team. Gonna have to go float on over there.
Come on, Hazza.
Maybe get for a little pincer maneuver there. The rest of his team comes back, but here we go. His supports aren't quite there. He's gonna have to rely on just DPS killing the enemies before he takes damage.
It isn't ideal going up against Warren.
Yeah, just watching the DPS do their thing.
And you see 8-bit racking up kills.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be a tough match when you see Zenyatta in play.
Yeah, definitely. And there we go. Second fight.
Another white. 8-bit wrapping up, what, 3 of the kills there?
Yeah, 8-bit great with the discords and really just well play shots in general. Curie has similar damage output, but not really finding the same things that Zenyatta is. That's gonna be checkpoint. I'm gonna have to maybe rely on some ults here. Up against a Shatter though. There's the Shatter. Finds intervention.
Hazza is low. He's stuck with Discord as well. Oh, nasty. See Colossus getting Hazza and Victoria is down. Rikamaru using ult there.
Once again, another team wipe. Looks like Mama Pigs is on track to finish this match out. Oh, that's clear.
And yeah, once more just using fades to chill on point a bit.
We've got a Death Blossom, but that's kind of all they have to clutch this up. And even so, that's such a long way to push winning back-to-back fights.
7 minutes in theory left, but let's be real. Oh, we're actually seeing kills here.
Yeah, finally, has a 8-bit, but
yeah, Pig takes 2, Colossus takes 2, even Ramen Squid manages to get in a kill with that.
And it's all to wait for him to hit a good Death Blossom here.
Half health.
Is he gonna go for it? He's gotta get a touch, but he's so low.
Hold on.
No one's touching.
He's not even... Oh!
Entire killing the only person who could have touched. And Mama Pigs.
Clean. Concise. Clear.
Yeah, Mama Pigs definitely wanted to prove their superiority on the more death ball type. That Supernova, their poke was just not having it. They were not able to keep the distance, just rushing in too much with Sigma. So that's take a look at our bracket here.
That's Supernova out entirely.
Yeah, Supernova out, and Mama Pigs is moving on to the last match of the lower bracket. And we're going to see who else is against them after the Justice versus Starbright, which will be right after the break. Hello, and welcome back to the Overwatch Minor League, Overwatch Bot League Minor League. I'm going to say it wrong every time we start another match. And right now, let's take a look at the bracket here. Did I update this? I did, actually. We just had Mama Pigs versus Supernova, where Mama Pigs won 3-1. And now we're moving back to the upper bracket, where we have Justice against Starbright. Starbright we saw earlier. Justice has not played in a bit. It's been about a week or two, maybe 2 weeks.
It's been a while.
Yeah. So they might be a bit rusty. We'll see how they do. But we have Justice has picked the map of New Queen Street. Go to that now.
Definitely notice that there's a pretty common pattern maps that these bots like to choose over anything else.
Push or hybrid, that's your choices. But yeah. looks like no the comps yet. I mean, pretty much every push map today has been a stomp on one side. We haven't really seen any back and forths or reversals.
Ready for battle.
Well, let's see, Palm's kind of interesting. We got Starbright going with Rhyme, Justice going with the Orisa. Both good for brawling.
Meanwhile, we do see Forlorn again,
Yeah.
following up with a jump right now.
3,
That could be big.
Yeah. A lot of area damage from the Junkrat with the poke damage from the Torb turret no one wants to kill. Although I think Mama Pig sort of realized how bad the Torb turret was and just Pig was targeting it full on. Let's see what happens here.
Going around, going for a little bit of flank art here.
Big anti underscore already down.
Oh, Diesel getting a good pin. Beautiful. Oh,
There goes Roar.
along. Poor Roar.
Didn't even get this stall. Yeah, very decisive first fight there for Starbright. Looking good so far. Let's see what they... No comp changes. No ultimate charge, really. They're just gonna keep going. They probably won't get checkpoint. Depends on how fast that Justice can get back.
It's possible that we'll get a contest, but it's just as possible that they lose the fight again if they don't walk in and target use it. You see that Diesel did not pin yet, so he's just gonna go straight for a charge. Oh! Beautiful Maywall
Yeah.
though. Regardless, the
Doesn't
numbers are
matter.
so low.
Get to work.
And there's checkpoint. No resistance
Very
here.
nice.
No deaths from Starbright.
This is gonna be real fast.
Yeah. Hopefully we can see a reverse hold off here. But it's gonna have to be quick. Bot
Yeah.
didn't make too much progress because of that checkpoint.
Yeah, Bot is back on the move now though, and we can see that there's Bloom is already gonna go down again.
Struggling just to get their bearings. There's a nice pin there from these on Igloo.
As you do.
Back on the push.
And look at those ults.
Yeah. Full stack. No ult. Oh, we're gonna see a switch over to the Junkrat there. From
Junkie v.
Echo
Junkie.
Gold. But
Seems a bit late for that.
yeah, Tire, Molten Core, Shatter, Beat. I don't think we're gonna play. And as I said that, there's
Yeah,
a Tire.
Kitsune run coming up.
Yeah. And there gets Roar.
Oh, poor Roar!
Very nice play there.
Scoring Bloom out already. Up to Anna. And yeah,
Nice little
no,
charge. And that's already map 1.
unless we see something insane come out here.
Oh!
What?
No distance left.
Zero
Out.
distance. 0 meters.
And there's the Terror Surge. Did this punch it? No. Echo Gold gets the Nano. Echo Gold going crazy right now.
Come on. It is nothing away. Make that
Igloo.
What?
Igloo kills
What?
Diesel. It's just Ninetail versus Igloo. But Ninetail, he's gonna touch. There's no way they can get back in time. And almost. Justice.
Sure, almost.
I mean, Justice was quite close there at the end, but
It could have been the most insane underdog comeback.
yeah,
we've
that would
ever
have been
seen.
quite impressive.
0 meters. No
I-
distance.
I don't know how that even happens.
It's like they get off, get on for a millisecond
Yeah.
or something.
And then
It's such an odd system.
the Terra Surge combined with Echo Gold going crazy there on Junkrat, but unfortunately just not enough time to respawn. So that's our first map already out in favor of Starbright, who has done pretty well in this tournament so far, showing
Yeah, I think they'll keep up.
yeah. So we'll be right back after a break and get the next match set up. Alright, welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. And we are back to Justice versus Starbright. Justice has picked Shambali Monastery, which is quite unorthodox here.
Excited to just see a switch up in maps here.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been doing this for how long
Yeah,
now?
this has been hours of the same New Queen Street over and over in Eichenwald, so finally something a bit unique.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, especially as we're looking at these comps now. You're seeing Sigma with a lineup of Junkrat and Bastion.
Yeah.
Excellent backup of his poke. And then we are opposed with a Ramatra, Mei, and Hanzo.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen May played here, like, ever. This is a really unique one.
And both teams running BAP, more or less the meta. you
Yeah,
know.
the immortality is just so good, even if no one really utilizes the window much, but the immortality is up there.
They're trying their best. It's hard to click.
1.
Like, if it was kind of running the same tactics as the tank AI, where he plays instantly, but even the tanks just walk past their shields. And here we see, yep, Bastion and Junkrat putting in excellent work. Immediate wipe there.
Yeah, force the rest of Starbright to fall back, go to spawn. Let's see if they can make a push here.
Going to try and sprint around here. Thor going in super tight.
Ninetail taking a very aggressive position, gets Echo Golden underscore. There we go.
Heroes on the move.
Finally, nice reset there from Starbright. Quickly reset, got some, especially Ninetail, some great angles on the Hanzo, being able to stay out of Bastion's line of sight to stop him from just controlling all of the map.
Yeah, and then it's a long walk back without a Lucio.
Yeah, no mobility, except maybe, you know, there's the Junkrat, but that's only for you. There's no group comp, unfortunately.
As funny as it would be to launch your entire team off the map, that's what it would realistically
Yeah.
be used for.
Actuating the
Bloom
barrier.
putting his shield right on this hill, which is where they're going to want to hold for maximum effectiveness. And Echo Gold putting so much damage down onto Mitoki.
Yeah, I mean, Toki held out just a few seconds longer than I expected.
Yeah.
And then they just keep on wiping, and then Diesel is forced to fall back here.
Yeah. Just go for a reset. Don't want to be too aggressive here, especially with a Bastion that can get you killed so fast. As King of Wood.
Running straight for the Bastion?
Brave, very brave. We don't want to
Maybe
damage on
he's
this Bloom.
just desperately trying to go to get Gloom.
Yeah, there's no support though.
Because he is like running health pack to health pack.
Yeah, just goes for the Mega there. Here's a Riptire and an Artie. Riptire detonated at point blank range.
Going for a flank Ultra. Oh no, he's stuck!
Diesel is stuck.
Cannot escape me.
But regardless, Bloom isn't really able to capitalize too much.
Yeah, especially not with the Bastion.
Yeah. Let the rest of the team take him out, and that's another reset. No ults used on the side of Starbright, but all of the ults used that were available on Justice's side. So hopefully they play their ults well, then Starbright should be able to get through this tight little ramp area here.
I'm expecting to see Annihilation out white soon. Because they're down to a minute now. There it
There's
is!
the Annihilation and a
Oh,
dragon.
where
And
did that
was
dragon come from? That is gross! Did
What?
actually pull off a kill, but wow.
Force them out of position right into that Mage Blizzard and Annihilation. But Rar doing excellent here, staying alive using conks to bounce around. A lot of AoE damage. And somehow, Justice was able to hold during all of those ults, despite losing two crucial members of their team.
And Toki, what's he doing there?
Just sort of checking out the payload. And,
Yeah, maybe, yeah, does not have the output to deal with Roar. Yeah. But if you can get that kick, that is very good. I mean, he's going super close here with Hanzo. getting saved by a Suzu.
And looks like Starbright are taking the advantage this time. Echo Gold doesn't have Sentry Force, just try and survive. He gets it back.
But Mag
can't
jumping
shoot-
straight into May.
can't shoot
What
the
a
ice
good
ball.
waste of cooldown.
Igloo trying to survive, but in overtime, Starbright is able to push to the checkpoint.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pull time back here. Otherwise, they're just gonna lose.
Has reached the checkpoint.
And then let's see if... Are Justice gonna go for a fight here with only 3 members on the objective? Gloom sort of is standing on top of Ninetale there. And it looks like they're going for the fight.
Gloom is, I mean, he's lost his armor already. That is so big for tanks. Once you've lost that, you have to back off and try and get your health back.
Yeah. And yeah, that was a very, not great, attempt at trying to get some picks out. And Starbright pushing around. They want to get through this super tight area. This is where the Junkrat and Bash are going to be deadly.
Yeah, especially with Time Bank
Yeah.
ticking down at such a drastic rate. You're down to 140 already.
Gonna have to win you're gonna have to win 2 team fights back to back to get your time back up. Here's the
Ooh,
Riptire.
Speaking of which, that could be bad. There goes Ninetale. Ramotra falls back. Oh, that is such a bad blizzard, though. Oh no!
The Blizzard Kitsune Rush.
And no one
already-
is able to really benefit from the Kitsune Rush,
Nice
except
bump there.
for Oxford himself.
Yeah.
On Okay, a nasty annihilation.
Annihilation
Nice.
kind of brought it back there. Gloom went way too deep there. And Diesel just holding on with Vitoki.
Once Diesel runs out of Nemesis, he is dead though.
Yeah, he's trying to get back, get some support,
Oh.
go around the flanks.
Saved by a little immortality there. Gives him time. Baptiste just leaves after
He's
that.
like, yeah, you're fine. You can be... Oh, but
Goes in with another Nemesis. Not the move.
yeah. And now they have 40 seconds to regroup.
Gotta blame Baptiste for that one. What was he thinking?
Yeah, not great positioning there.
30
Sort of
seconds.
ending your tank, but yeah. Let's see, they're gonna have to get up there very quickly. Honeydew gets Roar out, that's big. Roar has been putting out a lot of damage. But it still assumes they can get up there onto the payload and win a
Ooh.
fight. There's the
Breaking
Nemesis.
Gloom's armor here. Keeping
Not
stuck
touching.
hard pressure. On the point here. Ramotra is out of Nemesis again.
Yeah,
There's overtime.
there's
Come
overtime.
on.
Comes out. Igloo
Ninetale
going down.
holding.
Echo Gold going down. It's just Gloom. They're having to stick. They can't
Yeah.
flank.
Oh no. C9. Oh, Ninetale pulls it
Ninetale
back.
comes back. But Rar's back as well. This is a lot of damage. There's the
Oh!
point blank dragon, but it misses. It goes just too far to the left.
And then he's forced off point by Gloom.
Dang, that dragon. Ninetale does end up getting the kill. You saw the Soother land in there right after too.
Oh.
Switching
Uh,
sides.
Yeah, that was not a great sequence there. Ninetale had the potential to
Exactly
clutch it all up.
60 meters.
You saw the dragon, it was point blank. It's just too far to the left, went right by Gloom and Roar.
Yeah. I wish they wouldn't go for so many point blanks, because it's such a high chance to backfire.
Yeah, no, like, possibility of them falling into it if you miss.
And it's just less of a zoning risk, generally.
Yeah.
As they'll put it towards, you know, their spawn, sort of, but no flank, generally not on the point.
Right.
So it's so highly ineffective compared to what the, you know, average player tends to go for, you know, cross-map directly on point,
Right.
something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the dragons definitely could use some work. That's just something we've seen all day that they're struggling with here. Be curious to see what they pick. I don't know if we'll see any changes.
I'd hope so. Switch it up a bit.
Yeah.
New map, new you.
And a few changes.
Yeah.
the McCree, notably, instead of Hanzo, I think it was? Or May?
Or, yeah, great question. Because we have a May and a Hanzo.
Yeah. It's so hard to tell when we see the same comps every single time. But the Lucio, I think, is good.
5, 4,
Mm,
3,
no, it isn't.
1.
I mean, they had it for a very short period at the start on attack.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah, because they were on Baptiste.
Oh, right. See how Justice takes this first fight. Not a whole lot to have to push, but Oxford, Diesel, they're getting the first kills here.
Yeah, just getting blasted around. Kronk putting in solid work from as always here.
Flick from Ninetail. And there's the first team fight, won by Starbright. They're hoping to hold this first spawn as long as possible, even to the point of going straight up to their enemy spawns.
Classic tank move. Feeling a little ballsy, go straight to the spawn.
But Oxford pushing up way too far ahead. Ninetail, Diesel though, once again, just doing a lot of damage.
Echo Golden underscore. I do not think that McCree was a move when you are on attack.
Yeah.
And, oh no, Diesel getting knocked around like crazy. Stuck in a corner there.
Oh, staying alive. Oh, stunning you.
There we go.
And there we go. Diesel
No.
dies to the trap. Nice little invuln there just to keep War alive. And now Mitoki already just ice block. No chance to stall.
Here we see Igloo on Moira. Kind of going for a flank. Just watching out. Except Starbright just start recruit. Really.
Yeah. They can probably hold a bit closer on this team fight than Justice was able to if they regroup and get there quickly.
Yeah, if you can hold the gate
Yeah.
quite nicely, that'll be quite big. Ramacha going for a flank here?
Diesel, yeah, right in the back there.
Oh no!
Here's the tire.
Right
It's
for
going
the rip
straight
tire.
for him.
He survived,
Somehow
but at what
survived,
cost?
but no HP. There's a Sudo Oxford. Excellent play there. Here's the beat to keep him
Taking
alive.
out support. Raw is low. Underscore is stuck. Very well zoned Maywell there.
Annihilation, keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Gloom is low. Raw is low. Got a
There's
back
the
off,
Blizzard.
just in case.
Yeah,
just in case.
I want to confirm this. But yeah, you want to reset as quick as possible. And
Speaking of the reset, oh, it's looking like a stagger with Gloom out of the fight. Echo Gold following. Diesel using his nemesis quite well just to finish off the last of his opposition.
Ninetail finishing off Rar. He's got a dragon. Hopefully he doesn't miss this time. And
Yeah.
Oxford, I think that is, with the Kitsune rush.
And we're down to a minute here. A solid dragon could just
60
secure the
seconds
game.
remaining.
Yeah. But you also have Deadeye to worry about. We've seen that be so effective at zoning people off the objective, but probably gonna go into overtime if they don't finish this up
Oh,
soon.
there's Dragon.
Dragon,
That blocks the corridor. I guess
I
it's
mean, you got Gloom out of position and killed him, so... I'll take
Look
that
at
as a win.
Echo Gold
Echo
going
Gold
on the main wall.
He's chilling there. Doesn't use Deadeye, though. It would have been a good opportunity for it with that height, but... Gonna fall back, try and poke a bit. Gotta be
If he
careful.
goes for it with the Gravital Flux,
Yeah, that might be the move. See,
See,
Rar
I'm
just
just
sort of
guys.
waiting in the back line. 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Rar all the way in the back. This is
is not looking good. It will have to be quite the hold here.
Oh, here's the
Oh,
tire,
no.
and it's immediately shot by Ninetail.
You.
Great reaction. And there we go.
Very well played.
Starbright bringing it up to 2-0.
Brutal. Really makes you wonder how Justice won against the Pigs.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Justice versus Pigs rematch. But yeah, we're gonna be taking another break as we set up the next match. So we will be right back. Alright, welcome back. to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. Never gonna get tired of saying. Where we are on to Havana right now.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're looking. We see a Widow on the defense. Yeah, so we're at Justice versus Starbright. Starbright is at match point 2-0. Justice has been struggling. It's just, I don't even know what it is. I don't think there's even one specific thing that I've noticed they're struggling with.
Yeah, I mean, their damage output is pretty good.
Yeah,
They're tanking, and I mean, could it be support? Could it just be their choices?
true. I mean, the Widow here,
Yeah.
Rar was dominating on Junkrat. On the defense there, on Shambali Monastery. I don't know why he isn't sticking to it, but we're going right into it here.
Just going for the troll pick. Knows he lost.
He's just, maybe looking to get picked up by another team, but somehow, Justice is holding pretty well. They got some picks out, but
Rar quick scoping.
Rar just knows point blank quick scoping. Echo, it's just Gloom left here on the point. And not looking good for him right now, with the Diesel being quite charged up. There we go.
Killing machine.
Starbright
Yeah,
is...
Gloom is just stuck back there. Dead.
Yeah. Nothing he could do to escape that, especially against a Zarya beam. Yeah, so let's see what if any swaps. I don't like the Widow. I don't think I think Junkrat would have definitely turned that fight. But,
Yeah. Such a tight first point. Kind of stuck to the cart.
yeah. Here we go. Gloom retaking a lot of damage out. Zarya bubble, saving Oxford there. Yeah, punch through those bubbles. The Diesel, looks like the Ram is working, punching through the bubbles. Rar does get a kill. 2 kills! Rar punching it up on Widow. Inexplicably. Taking out the turret there. That's a good hold, actually. They didn't even get down that final stretch, which seems to have worked out quite well for them. Because now they can hold this corner. Assuming they maximize the Widow here.
Yeah, assuming
Yeah.
they would maximize it.
I don't know if we'll see a very close quarters fight here. Rar just dives right in and dies. Big anti though, holds cleansed by a Suzu from Oxford.
Ninetail actually taking a bit of off angle here, trying to pull off underscore.
Mitoki's
Mitoki.
turret.
Of course, it's the turret getting killed.
What a
after
spot
kill,
too for that turret. That is interesting angle.
Wow, this is just like my attempt at the IK legs.
Is
Floating off
super
the side
wonky, rotated 45 degrees, but that's gonna be checkpoint for Starbright here, moving
Yeah.
right along.
White clean.
They're wanting to get into the final, secure their spot, but right at the gates though, here's the Blizzard and the Nano onto
Oh,
Nano.
that could be a good blizzard. No one really bites though. It fell back quite effectively.
Everyone just immediately killed when the Blizzard's Nano came out. Didn't see a Transcendence there to sort of maximize the value. Now Gloom is stuck there with a fully charged Zarya, which is not where you want to be. And once again, another teamfight win with 5 ults ready for Starbright. They didn't have to use any ults to win a fight where Justice used 3.
Yeah. We're seeing Starbright push quite effectively. They entered first checkpoint at 4 minutes, and they're down to not even 3.
Yeah.
So we could see them take off 5 minutes at this checkpoint, possibly.
Yeah. They're definitely looking to hear the
Oh, they
Kitsune
were
Rush.
Kitsune Rush. Yes, yes. And the beat as well. Just to give the damage.
Yeah, and once again, complete wipe, that only using Kitsune Rush and Beat just to maximize your damage output while staying alive.
Yeah. Especially with a decently charged Zarya, that is a lot.
Yeah.
The payload has reached the
And there's checkpoint, 4 minutes.
Diesel taking a pretty aggressive angle here. sure they're gonna survive being that close to everybody.
Bloom going in alone.
Yeah.
Armor almost going there. Now he's not even in Nemesis. He's gotta fall back a bit. Let Igloo put in some damage. Maybe, just maybe, I don't know. Eventually,
Block
deal
off
with the turret.
We'd actually shoot it. There we go. That could work. Yeah, Igloo did pretty well there. Got 2 really good shots. But you're gonna have to hold right outside their spawn. Definitely not an ideal place to be, but maybe they can play with their ultimates. But here's the multi-force.
Not even close. Yeah, everyone's gone. You saw Underscore miss the sleep as well.
Yeah. That and then, you know, such a bad reaction from Gloom there. He popped Annihilation right as he was standing in poured lava and just couldn't do anything to survive. Yeah, and then still the cycling of ults on Starbright is great. You got a dragon and a grab. While Justice has been holding on to this Transcendence for quite a while. You would have thought they'd used it with the poured lava to maximize Annihilation.
I'd assume they're waiting for Zarya to
Yeah,
just
the grab.
yeah, that'll,
The grab dragon, I assume, is what we'll see here.
you know, classic use case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Transcendence.
There we
Using
go.
it a bit early here.
Yeah, possibly gonna regret it.
Yeah, because they were immediately focused down. Diesel gonna have to back off. He's quite low, but the rest of his team is certainly picking up the slack. There we go. And they should get another touch. Justice should be able to hold right at the end here. But the only ult you have are Widow and Nano. So against Dragon Grab, I think that's probably what they're saving it for. Just end this fight very decisively. Maybe you can hold them to spawn with the grab. Oh, Underscore. Like,
They actually take it back.
yeah, Igloo with the Nano.
Scored solo there.
Yeah, Diesel just stuck in this little area under here.
There we go.
He had to use the Nano to win that fight. Well, I guess technically the infravision, but that's not very helpful.
Yeah, that's not unfair.
There we go. Kazuma being very aggressive.
They've turned it around. Even if they push so far, they are able to hold this bridge now.
Yeah, bridge is going to be a good spot to hold. Sort of poke out the Zarya, get her bubbles down immediately. And as I say that, she uses both and is focused down by Echo Gold. Bloom just being super aggressive here, trying to keep the staggers. Wall forcing them to go through that tight little area where he can use Nemesis.
Yeah, big thing is where are we gonna see Fortune drop?
Yeah.
There it is.
There we
That
go.
is
That
a
is
very powerful spot.
That's definitely where you want to drop it. But even
Yeah.
still, slowly dying.
Yeah, it forces Bloom back quite a bit there.
30 seconds remaining.
Echo Gold finishes off the turret though.
And Honeydew down 20 seconds, you know? It looks like Justice has a good chance of holding.
Very impressive.
Yeah, definitely bringing it back now. Essentially playing with the player down because Rar isn't contributing a whole lot more than his last hits. As he goes to face tank Diesel and us. But Underscore at least got me Toki, so that's a very annoying person out. And there's the dragon. Doesn't look like it really gets anything.
Yeah,
As the
not able to make that touch for
Yeah.
overtime.
kind of went for the flank there, didn't really pan out.
0.
But good hold from Justice. They brought it back at the end. And that's definitely doable to get to.
Initiating match.
Yeah, we'll see any comp switch. I hope Rar doesn't stay on the Widow.
Please, no.
I think if they just go to Junkrat, then they can definitely get here. If they play their ults well, because they started cycling them much better at the end.
Yeah,
so-
that really turned it around.
Yeah, we didn't get a grab dragon because Diesel was just so staggered all the time. Like Gloom playing super aggressive, so as soon as Diesel stepped out of spawn, he will get killed.
Yeah.
Ready for
Remember,
battle.
kids, there will always be another ult. Just
Yeah.
spend it eventually.
Yeah, don't hold on to it the entire game. So yeah, we'll see what the comps how the comps switch here. Yeah, I think we'll probably see swap here from raw at least. Maybe some tanks differences would be kind of nice to see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, the Lucio beats kind of worked out well, but towards the end they weren't really being used effectively.
Symmetra switch. Okay.
Interesting. On offense too.
I mean, being able to just throw out turrets to behind enemy lines,
Yeah.
modestly effective, especially when you're running up a Kiriko.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to take the Curie out as fast as possible so your anti can get its full use. You don't want that to be cleansed.
5, 4,
Let's see what we got here. Again, Porbon defense probably going to be a bit more effective.
stop
See where decides to place it. Diesel holding right outside doors. Forces them May block.
Actually, that is a solid mage block. I mean, basically just blocks the door entirely.
Yeah. And the Sim turret doing tons of damage there, but it's also going to charge Zarya's bubble. And Diesel is anti-ing quite low, but no one's there to finish.
Ooh, Symmetra is able to charge up her beam there, though.
Diesel is barely staying alive. One good icicle shot will kill him, but looks like he isn't going to be able
Oh,
to.
beam, beam,
They
beam.
kill each other!
What a play!
And,
I don't think I've seen that before.
No.
Beam, beam,
and they
beam
kill
wins.
each other. And because of the spawn advantage, they should be able to win this fight pretty easily and start the staggering process. Symmetra turret and the Torb turret dueling it out. But Toki actually does kill Igloo. Finally, Honeydew goes down, but that's already giving
Ooh,
time for
Raw
Diesel
getting
to come
kills
back.
in here.
Nothing remains.
Underscore down as well.
Let's see if they regroup or
I
go
hope
for.
so.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna regroup. Okay, gonna give Justice plenty of time to get around that first corner, but no, Diesel's
Wait a
actually
minute.
pushing
Yeah,
in.
Diesel's pushing with Oxford on Fury.
Should be able to stay alive just for a bit till his team comes. Already charging up to 70%. There's the cleanse. And so he's gonna be
3,
deadly here.
2, 1 on bubble. See it pop immediately, naturally. And the team has caught up here. They're all pretty soft though, already being taken down again. Yeah.
Yeah, it just Diesel way out of position. He saw Oxford go down, and who's actually gonna switch over to the Brigitte now, which is an interesting choice.
Not getting enough utility out of Hiriko's tool set.
Yeah. No other swaps so far. Got some ults ready on both sides.
Now, whether or not they use them. Please!
Different story. Maybe get a sim wall here. Yep. Big sim wall to try and make sure that Zarya can't do too much damage. There's a blizzard which freezes
Oh
Diesel.
no.
But a
Diesel
beat,
could be dead here.
the beat isn't enough to save him.
They didn't even get hit by the beat. That was the bad part.
Yeah. Looks like Bloom and Echo Gold gonna kill me. Toki, maybe. The
Ooh.
Ice Wall sort of saves them, actually, and it's just Bloom.
Oh
Not
no.
looking good here.
It's so close though.
Not enough time on Nemesis. He's very low. This is gonna give Starbright plenty of time to regroup right outside. Just weren't able to keep it there. Turret doing a lot. No
But they
swaps.
might lose actually. They're already
Have a
30
minute.
seconds down.
Yeah. Would have been much closer if they were able to
remaining.
confirm that checkpoint, but now this is quite a strong position. You're up against 3 ultimate. You only have a Coalescence, which isn't super powerful against a Dragon in Lava.
But it is in general powerful utility-wise. Damage output and healing. There we see it go
there's the
out.
Lava, the Coalescence comes, keeping everyone alive.
Yeah, and it's able to shred through for effectively half 2 of those kills.
Yeah. Aguirre's gonna finish
Oh no,
off.
Toki's
22
gonna go
Toki.
down here. 25, 24,
And they
23,
get the checkpoint.
22, and it's up to 250.
It's a little bit of time, but they're gonna have to win some team fights consecutively here. And Starbright gonna cut off from the rest of their team. Diesel's just gonna go ahead and push in though.
Yeah, we
I
see
think the rest of his team will catch up.
Toki trying to catch up
Yeah.
along with Honeydew. And just helping the last stragglers get back to the front lines. Any sentry here will be huge.
Yeah. We get Roar being nano, putting out huge damage right now.
Oh, and Zarya Bubble and Ninetail was charging up his bow there. He still goes down, but the charge is worth it. Still wiped.
Yeah.
Brutal. Ram was the move.
Yeah, definitely doing so much more against the Zarya bubbles. And
Already running back in. Contested, I didn't even notice that.
the Honeydew just sort of sitting there on point.
Good old Lucio plays.
But definitely burnt down the clock quite a bit there. Only a minute 40, they've already lost a minute. Gonna have to use this grab dragon.
Oh no. Yeah. They almost decided to back up for Lucio. But
Yeah.
they push.
And destroy the turrets, but Diesel away from his team.
Yeah.
And here's the Blizzard with the
Ooh.
thin wall.
Diesel, don't walk into that.
Absolutely
Diesel.
brutal.
Oh no. Completely surrounded, popping bubbles, but that is
Nothing
not
he can
healing.
do. Yeah, the Blizzard freezing the healers, and then a sim wall making sure that there was no damage gonna be onto those people who were attacking Diesel. So we are going a little far up here, just making sure we don't get another last second hold, which gives them 2-5 to push pretty much to the end. Here's the Annihilation. Should be very effective against Zarya. Ooh, the B comes out.
Very good counter there.
Turns the tide quite a bit. No other ults to counter it. Looks like they're gonna have to take a reset here.
Now we see Rally come out there.
Yeah, Rowie beat. No way, they didn't have any way to counter that. Just absolutely rolled there, but even then, still got the Grab Dragon and Molten Core, which we haven't seen Grav nor Dragon. Except for the end where we saw the Dragon grab. Very sneaky with it.
Quite a shame.
There we go. There's the nano onto Echo Bowl. Trying to use that beam, catch as many people in it as possible. Gets Oxford. It's like Honeydew is close behind. And there goes Ninetail. Oh, Molten Core comes out right onto the May Ice Ball. That is brutal. Immediately dead.
Oh, but there goes Toki and his turret.
Diesel, the only one on point, trying to pop bubble just to stall. But it looks like
He's gotta fall back. That's a pretty nasty stagger.
Yeah.
On your
60
tank there.
seconds remaining.
There we
Like-
go.
gonna get dangerously close to this corner where they're gonna try and hold bridge out, imagine. I mean, you got Molten Core out, which is such a deadly ult, so you really only have to worry about the dragon at this point, but you've got a Sinwall, Blizzard, Coalescence. Ooh, immediately Nemesis, there's the Sinwall. Diesel cut off from any healing.
Oh,
There's the
followed
Blizzard,
up with the Blizzard, yeah.
and there's the
Nothing you can
Coalescence. Underscore
Oh,
is
no.
dangerously low, but he's keeping Gloom alive.
Yeah, Ninetail was stuck way in the back there, frozen. There we go.
There goes Ninetail. Mitoki,
Yeah,
so low. There we go. And they're gonna get, Justice is gonna get one.
yeah, it's
Final
too close
push.
now.
They have to stay on. Here comes the other team.
Here we see Diesel come in. On the
be
point. They could see 9 here actually.
Yeah, they gotta be really careful. Gloom is
Speaking
way out of
of which-
position.
Oh,
Gloom is out of position.
freeze off the point. Oh
And
no.
they meters away. Gloom falls off the bridge, I think is what happened. And
Such a shame.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
yeah, I mean the ice walk just wasn't close enough. Just right out of the edge. Which
And
means
that was fast.
yeah, that was definitely 3-0 from Starbright is wild. So take a look at our bracket once again. We're gonna see a rematch of Mama Pigs versus Justice. And Starbright is going to be our first person in the finals. And we will be right back with that match after this. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. And here we are in our second to last match. We're getting there. We have Justice versus Mama Pigs. This is the lower bracket, so once you're out here, you're out. And the winner will move on to the grand finals against Starbright, who has been excellent this whole tournament. And we're on Suravasa, finally an interesting map here.
With Winston
With
again.
the Winston, Torb, Genji is quite the combo.
All the bases covered.
Yeah. Justice going for a bit of a more traditional combo what we've been seeing today.
Initial flashpoint.
Traditional little spin out, and here we go.
Let's get this show
Pushing
on the road.
towards this classic first point.
Yep. This is gonna set the tone.
They don't go for the balcony. Curious.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna go into the main door.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
And we see, with the Lucio boost.
Big slap ante too.
Already
Not
half
able
health.
to get out.
Gonna go down here if he can't pop off. Yeah. Still, it looks like they'll win that fight. Just purely brawling out on poor little Bloom there.
Yeah, kind of deathball there with, 8-bit on the break, providing as almost like a second tank there. Yeah. But hopefully Pig can get back quickly on the Winston. Not gonna swap off just yet.
Believe.
I'll be curious to see if he can make it work. He did put in a decent amount of damage, sort of disrupted everything with that dive. And here's another dive, very aggressive, slept out of the air.
The thing is that you're not exactly going against an ideal target for diving.
Right, yeah, the May especially is gonna have quite point flip back after 60-ish%.
Like the only real target for a dive is Fauna. Everyone
Right.
else is just so mobile.
Yeah. And probably gonna see a similar percentage here that Justice will get. Mama Pig staying on what they have, getting some ults up there, but so is Justice.
But will they even catch up in percentage here?
Yeah.
Going for the point. Pig already losing his armor and speed. We see Annihilation come out. You're
Very
so
ready
dead.
with the nano,
Full wipe there.
and that's gonna put them above Mama Pigs.
Very nice, very nice. At the cost of your ults.
Yeah. So not gonna have Annihilation is so big. Just staying alive to get a second Nemesis and just huge AoE damage. But, I mean, they might get the point off of this. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's going to be incredibly close.
Popping Deadeye just to keep him away for that last few seconds.
Step
Yeah.
right up.
There it
There it
is.
is. There's the Deadeye. But no
Yeah.
one's touched.
Really mastered the art.
Yeah, as soon as they are about to touch, they just pop Deadeye and
Flashpoint.
cancel it out. But it looks like they're going to try and cut them off early. Pig taking a off angle here.
See the strategies 100 miles away.
And yeah, kind of disengage. You got the primal there. It's a second life. And the rally? What's the Dragon Blade?
We could see a May wall here. That would be highly effective, especially in this primary.
Primal's not really finding too much. Kind of juggling Bloom around, trying to get some damage out there. But there's the Blizzard with the
Kitsune Rush, but a bit late in my opinion.
Riki gets one, but
King versus Echo Gold, just kind of chilling there. Score comes to interfere with their wondrous quote-unquote 1v1.
oh. And yeah, Justice doing much better now than they were in the previous match.
Very well, very well.
Yeah, hopefully Mama Pigs can sort of get their bearings. I'm not sure the Winston's working out as well as the Ram is. I could see maybe something like a Roadhog or like a Reinhardt maybe. Something you can do just more damage with, because Pigs have struggling to find good targets to dive on. And immediately just hops in, killed within seconds.
8-bit running in alone, immediately gone. Torbjorn running in alone, not immediately gone, but there's the anti.
There, yeah. And we're gonna have probably one more fight here for Mama Pigs. Might need to see some switches here in the tank.
It might just be over here.
They're gonna have to come back very quickly. Maybe the High Noon's ready
Yeah,
to
there's
keep them
no
back.
way.
And that's second point already.
Yeah, and then just popping it anyway.
Ruins.
Watching them just retreat, give up on the point, move to next one. Bolton core? Where?
Just-
Why?
Just sort of trying to imitate the High Noon, keep them back.
Keep them back from where?
Yeah,
exactly?
didn't want to. Oh, and there's the High Noon in response. Yeah, that was an interesting ult trade there. Nothing
It's
comes.
communication.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Alright,
Just
now...
first on.
Yeah. Now seeing the Mama Pigs arrive. Pig pushing in. No leap or
Left
anything,
again.
just immediately left.
Quite low already.
Bloom has the heal boost. Able to really... I mean, he's pretty much an optimal choice against something like Winston.
The Dome Shield is kind of the main utility he has to do damage without taking too much himself. So when you can just punch through that.
Yeah, especially when a major part of Dome Shield is blocking healing.
Yeah.
If you can just not be in the Dome Shield.
Yeah. So, not looking too good. This is match point on this round.
Yeah, closing in on 40% now. One or two more team fights, depending how long drawn out it becomes.
Yeah, but Mama Pigs have no ults.
There's Annihilation as well. That is not good.
Very proactive.
Support's not able to push too much.
Primal Rage comes out, but not able to do much when Annihilation is killing the rest of your team. But he does knock Echo Glow off for consolation.
You know, at the cost of everyone else.
Yeah, you're losing the round, and that's probably going to be it there for Justice winning the first round.
So sad, because we finally got something new. And it's just instantly destroyed.
Yeah.
Defeat.
I mean, we saw too. This is a rematch even between Justice and Mama Pigs, and unfortunately, that Mama Pigs is not showing that they've learned anything from being in this lower bracket.
Yeah, they may just lose again.
Yeah, which after all the work they've put in to continue to the last match of the lower
Yeah,
bracket.
they fought hard for it.
Yeah, but we're gonna set up the next match, so we'll be right back. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. And today, or right now, we're on round 2 of the quarterfinal or semifinals, where we have Mama Pigs versus Justice.
Ready.
More Flashpoint!
More Flashpoint, finally. Some more interesting maps than just Escort Constant. But yeah, Justice won very decisively on map 1 there on Suravasa.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, no resistance by Mama Pigs. So it looks like they're changing their comp quite a bit. Justice is relatively the same. But Mama Pigs have Junkrat, Junker Queen, Genji. Very different, more aggressive. Yeah, let's see how it plays out for them.
Let's go smash some
Do like
heads.
that we have the Junkers on the Junker map.
Yeah. Classic.
Wiggling their way on over to the point now.
In 10 seconds.
Mama Pig taking the low ground, getting there first. Looks like
They gets first touch.
what they can do.
Mantra. Popping Nemesis immediately
Yeah.
shredded. Ridiculous. Bam, bam, bam. Instantly team wipe.
That was
wow.
seconds of fighting. Mama Pig, this is working better for him for sure. Yeah, this is quite a good comp. I feel like the J Queen with Junkrat, so much damage output and sustainability.
Yeah, it's amazing we don't see Junkrat more.
Yeah, such a good pick. Here we go. Once again, Nemesis going very deep here. Combo
Blue
try.
has gotta sit back a bit more.
Colossus gets 2. Punks Igloo into the air for Pig to use Gracing, finish him. And another
Once
win.
again.
That's probably gonna be point then.
Yeah, I'm feeling this is gonna be pretty definitive on who wins.
Yeah.
If it keeps going like this.
Gonna need a big change here on Justice's comp if they want to win this.
There we go.
Secure.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're sticking to a tight death ball,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do against that? Pig running ahead.
Bloom trying to get some poke damage in there, looks like. Going under the bridge. Bloom holding high ground.
Bloom once again alone.
Yeah.
No
Not
armor.
advisable here.
And there he goes. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking.
The rest of the team just forced to make do.
Yeah.
Or
They're
does
at
pick
least
up-
able to pick out, you know, supports.
Yeah.
That's improvement.
Only
The
2 left.
Junkers live.
And yeah, getting built up to some ults here. Got a Dragon Blade, Tire, and Transcendence already. Definitely going to help if they can get those ults cycled out first.
And you're gonna, they're
Speaking
immediate
of
tire. Even if that doesn't get anyone, that saves them time.
He goes
They're
straight
go-
for Gloom. Almost kills him too.
Yeah, that
Gonna have
he
to,
has to pop Nemesis for that.
yeah, try to block it as much as he can. Just find Mama Pig some time to regroup their
Let's kick
supports.
this off.
And it worked
Yeah.
pretty well because
Yeah.
he's still got 3
He's
ults.
got Nemesis again. And
Blade.
oh no, we see everything come out here. This is pure and absolute wipe.
And that's, I feel like that's gonna be the point. And this is almost more effective even than Justice's comp from last time.
Yeah, they've somehow improved.
That is wild. Well, it looks like we're gonna be on match point for the round already. Mama Pig taking a lead here.
Secured.
Now
It's
they've
gonna
got
take
to
a
make
lot
the
of-
rush.
Yeah, they don't have any ults nearly ready, so this is gonna give Justice a chance to come back. They can utilize the Annihilation. I think is gonna be most effective against a fairly swishy comp here.
Yeah, and you don't have the tankiest tank, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But you have a Zen. That's close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. Basically it. Yes. No.
Flashpoint
It looks like Justice is gonna get on point first.
Wow, they might even get 3%. No! Oh no!
No. There's the Annihilation.
Wait, there's Annihilation.
With the
Pig
lava.
finally dies. That's her first. Oh!
There we go.
Oh!
That was
Just one after another.
Gloom. Annihilation once again showing how powerful it can be, especially with lava everywhere. They do take the point first.
Now all you've got is Coalescence and Damage Window.
Yeah. I mean, the Coalescence through a damage window, I imagine, will be quite powerful against
Yeah.
no shields.
Especially assuming it boosts healing as well.
Yeah, it
Enemy
does.
turret.
Incredible.
So, see what the Mama Pig's approach is.
There's Window.
There's the window.
Even if
coming
it's not used in that fashion, Forlorn Slugs do such a strong damage against it. Yeah, Pig already sitting at half. Still, Junkrat manages to clean
Colossus
up.
going
Colossus
crazy.
actually getting, yeah,
Uh,
3.5 of those kills with an assist.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very nice retake. They only lost 2 people from that.
And you
Colossus.
burnt out the ults.
Yeah, I got rid of the damage window. Looks like we're gonna see a swap onto the Ana. Hopefully get some antis there, but I'm sure J Queen will have an anti of her own quite soon.
Yeah, like, one team fight, she'll probably get in the damage related charge.
Yeah.
Not even to mention a tire incoming at around the same pace.
Right. Oh, there's the anti.
Oh no, that's a big anti though. And Pig gone.
Great
Balloon
retake there.
taking the junkers. Racist versus racist. And they may actually be able to take this up.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get this point to get it up to 1-2. Still, though, you have to get 2 more in a row.
Yeah, realistically 1-5 at this point.
Yeah. And I think the target priority for that retake was great. You took Pig and Colossus out, who are doing the most damage right now.
Yeah, that definitely helped. Keeping antis squarely on Pig. No one else matters, really.
Yeah.
And running right on back to point here.
Yeah. See, it's like Mama Pigs are gonna get there first because of a respawn advantage here. But oh, might see a fight here in mid.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. Oh, there's a tire. Oh, but the tire shot down by Echo Gold. Great save there, and that was such a big ult to get out of the way. Assuming
Oh no, Colossus!
Colossus is way too far ahead, gets picked off by Bloom. Now
Getting
Bloom's running.
Oh,
And then saving
Balloon comes out though.
And the anti on
Balloon
Bloom.
anti, yes.
Oh, but dead here. Here's but Molten Core and the overclock here.
Oh, and then he just instantly gets all his health back there.
Really nice comeback. That could have been disastrous. Yeah, Transcendence just wasn't able to keep anyone alive for very long.
Yeah, they do still have a Nano though.
Yeah, Nano. You got Nano up against a Blade and Kitsune Rush, which are very
Ooh.
situation dependent. It's not like a instant win like you might see a Tire or Rampage.
Yeah, maybe seeing a Kitsune Rush from the front, supporting the tank. But then you see Genji go from the rear, touch the end of it, activate Blade here, yes.
Use the Blade.
Just pushing the tank way out of position there.
Yeah, it does.
Starting to take. Hopefully they can just stop a contest here as well. And they
Caught
take.
in the trap, yeah, and they take. Even with losing that Blade, the Kitsune Rush just able to force out so many cooldowns from Justice, and they just were
Yeah.
overwhelmed.
Using Blade just to force tank to back up was enough.
Yeah.
Like, that's what we mean. Stats aren't everything.
Yeah.
You also have to actually take the point and such. Kind of important, you know.
Yeah, a little bit. Gonna get close to tying it up here. Mama Pigs looks to hold. No ults on either side. Maybe a coalescence if the fight goes on long enough. Completely neutral everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, you thought... Actually, we could have a Rampage here soon.
Yeah, Rampage Bloom already he's dead.
The issue is really healed Big.
It goes out.
Oh no.
It's just a DPS battle at this point. We are hitting some nice dinks with the slugs.
It's actually 1v3 currently.
Okay,
Blasted away.
the turret. He's dead. He kills Colossus. Oh, but he goes down to Ramen Squid. Almost won the fight back, but it looks like Mama Pigs, regardless, is
Win.
gonna tie it up. Yeah, that was looking like it could have been a reverse sweep from Justice. They were getting pretty close. But Mama Pigs, their comp, I think in the end was just so much better put together.
Yeah, they had the advantage of countering
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah, so we're gonna go into another break as we set up the next match. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals, where we are watching Justice versus Mama Pigs 1-1 on map 3. Yeah, this is the first time we're seeing control in this tournament. Finally. Yeah,
Ready for battle.
it's been a lot of escort today.
So much escort. And hybrid, but you know, that's
Yeah, same thing.
escort. And seeing Sigma make a comeback.
Yep.
Now then, if they'll actually play Sigma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the important part.
Yeah.
4,
Yeah, Gloom on the Sigma.
1.
Seeing Pig on Orisa. Haven't seen him play Roadhog today.
Yeah, I'm thinking Pig is gonna win this based on their comp.
Yeah, the Junkrat is... Well, no, they got both teams have Junkrat, but
Yeah.
Mei seems stronger than Hanzo. Because Mei basically has a Hanzo shot.
Yeah.
But anyways, here we go, right into it. Pig diving in. This is the Javelin, but Echo Gold is actually doing quite a bit of damage here.
Pig taking damage. Armor gone. Oh, Bloom actually manages to take out Pig there. Igloo goes down, just getting sprayed away by
nice
Mei.
shot. And much closer than I think we thought it was going to be, but Justice ends up taking.
We already see him coming back now as well.
Comps are very even here in terms of the playstyle.
Or, of course, literal characters.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, the Junkrats especially can make such a big difference.
Yeah, I'm glad to see them getting utilized properly as the stakes get ever higher.
Yeah. And as we say that, Echo Gold gets a nice kill.
Oh! Running out
another
of
one
the
on the pig.
invuln.
Very nice. And even while trapped, Echo Gold doing a lot of damage, and that's another fight won for Justice.
Incredible.
Doing quite well after a disappointing loss last round.
Yeah.
And
Maru, where are you going?
and ties to a Moira Orb, staggering his team. Not a great fight for Mama Pigs. I don't know if we'll see a regroup here. I think we probably will. Yeah. So at least waiting just a second. Give him some time to come back. But Pig on the outside here. Oh, there's a conk on that. That's gonna...
There's a trap!
Oh, there's a trap too. Might want to go gold before somebody gets conked
Wait,
off.
wait. Oh no. My bad.
8-bit.
8-bit
Takes the
takes
conk
it.
off. And here's a tire into Transcendence. Doesn't get anything. The Embalm, actually, the lamp saves them. But,
Yeah, he was stuck in a trap though. He couldn't really escape.
yeah. And that's going to be first point. Rather decisively there from Justice.
Now, will we see this tournament? This is quite surprising considering the average Sigma win rate.
Yeah, you would expect the Sigma to struggle here on such a close quarters map. Like, such an idea, Orisa Mei should be doing so much more damage than it is right now.
1-0.
But very possible for Justice to just keep playing the
Ready
Sigma.
for battle.
Oh, and complete swap there from a Pig.
Understandable. Switching to a better choice.
Yeah, Reinhardt definitely gonna be better against the Sigma.
Would have preferred sticking to the Junkrat though. I do not think that was your problem.
I don't. Sombra's gonna. There's not a lot of abilities that you can really cancel here besides maybe trying to get
Yeah.
those conks canceled.
It's like Clunk and Kinetic Grasp. That's about it.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Here we go.
Experiment is almost
Well,
concluded.
looks like Justice staying with the same comp though. Interesting.
Barrier
And
initialized.
Pig reaches point first. That's pretty
Oh, nice double kill there. Fire strike and a pin, and another fire strike.
Wow. See, that is the average Reinhardt play.
Completely turning this fight around, just with a Reinhardt. We see our here is Junkrat.
Go ahead, Junkie.
Push
Push that.
Waiting in the corner here. Waiting for his team to come back. Maybe he can poke a bit on the outside, but no, he's just gonna regroup. We're gonna have to take this fight as close to the point as possible, because getting pinned off is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, there it is. There's a
the
charge.
charge.
Yo! That could have taken two. Echo almost fell
Yeah.
as well there.
Gun
Pig
Igloo.
gotta be a bit more aware of the Junkrat.
And Ward bringing some nice shots on Hanzo now. Looks like it's gonna be flipped back, actually, for Justice.
No contest or anything, though.
The ice block off the point. The wall is there, but the contest is just too late. And this is gonna further get staggered here. This Ramen Squid it's just gonna reset. But unfortunately, the rest of the team had already committed to a push. Gonna have to just back off, and just unfortunately, 8-bit has died.
Immediately shredded.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna have to, like I said, they were able to get on the point, rather quickly, rather than just, like, staying out in the open where you're definitely in the danger of getting, pinned off, or a Lucio boot, perhaps. And there's the Transcendence to keep everyone on Justice alive.
That is good to get out of the way.
Yeah,
Looks like a possible
Ooh,
shatter.
there's
There's
a
a good pin. The issue is, can we keep up? Echo Gold has got to go down here. There's a tire. Oh no!
And Tyre doesn't need to do anything because everyone's already dead. Justice firmly taking the lead while the Tyre sort of just messes around. And we're seeing a swap on the Kiri here.
Curious. Possibly to counter the upcoming Shatter and Blizzard.
Yeah. Yeah, Shatter with Blizzard is going to be quite deadly here, but hopefully it'll let Mama Pigs take the point back as they go in for the flank, maybe try and catch them by surprise. Wait for the team to come. And there's the Blizzard with the Shatter, but a Dragon to counter it. That's going
Whoa!
straight through
Did you
Pig.
see Ricky Maru launched across the water here while in an ice block, landed on this rock? That is
Wow.
incredible.
Very lucky, and poor guy is stuck on the wrong side. Ramen Squid going down. And it looks like Justice is going to take them out. Really good ice block there, but he's bounced off by a Kong. Does catch overtime, but they're going to have to run over very quickly. 8-bit needs to touch, and he does. But
Come on.
it's too late.
We need to see charges incoming. Like, very
There's
good charges.
charge,
Oh
but
no!
it's too late. He's already taken too much damage, and that's map 2 to Justice.
Defeat.
Such a ridiculous back and forth.
Yeah, like that second plane was so much closer. Mama Pig's comp was really good, and I thought they had it there.
Yeah, it was. Like, Orisa. You beat Orisa
Yeah.
on Sigma as
Yeah.
well?
That's-
Incredible.
So
Really?
impressive. And I think swapping to not Junkrat definitely did not help Mama Pigs there.
Yeah.
It was not a good swap. I don't think the Sombra really had any value against them.
Yeah,
Especially
such
when-
limited utility.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go back to a break as we set up match point. Hello.
Page Tracer to literally nothing.
True. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals Semifinals.
Oh,
We're getting there, getting close to the end. Justice at match point against Mama Pigs. This is a rematch that might end the same way as the first time, as we see quite interesting comps from both sides. A
Yeah.
Widow on defense and a Tracer Winston on offense.
otherwise, decently standard stuff.
Yeah, Fakiri, Junk, Ana.
You know, I'm expecting a swap off
Just
of
one
Widow.
more mission.
Yeah. I hope we see a swap with Widow. I don't want to watch Widow his face tank this entire game. But hey, you never know. Maybe they'll be good.
They'll magically learn how to charge their gun. Incredible.
5, 4,
And here we go.
3, 2,
See how they approach this. Mama Pig needs to pull something out.
Immediate anti there,
But
immediate
also
anti
Juju.
Juju.
Pig diving in the back
Colosseo
here.
is gonna go down here though. And there goes Roman with as well. Only for Roar. Which, you know, by Tracer. That's probably the only kill Tracer's gonna get, yeah.
And then yeah, they luckily able to disengage there. Pig was not a whole lot. There we go. Got Echo Gold.
Whoa.
Bloom got 8-bit though. Looks like Pig getting some map control finally.
Yeah. So Bloom and underscore force way back. I don't think they're gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Not great, not great.
Brief reset there. Mama Pigs takes the cart. Nice stagger too, forcing Justice to wait for their tank.
Monkey.
Waiting. Yeah, here we go, under the bridge. Fast approaching the checkpoint. Gonna hold it corner, it looks like.
And here we go.
Ooh, Colossus
Going up on
taking
that corner.
it low.
Oh no, Gloom going straight in. What is it with him and Colossus? What did Colossus do to you?
Little feud here.
Actually, they might be able to retake. Pig is pushed way back for heals. But Gloom is so low.
Gets
one.
Ricky.
He's the one.
There we go.
There we go.
But yeah, not a clean fight. I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
Justice are gonna go for a touch. Don't want to get staggered again.
Yeah, you've got supports and Pig. That's enough.
Are gonna get forward spawns. We see it swap over to the Ash,
Good.
which should be a bit more effective, hopefully.
Excellent.
I'm watching you.
And
Here's a tire.
uh-oh.
This could be big. Almost killed Gloom.
Yeah, that is
at
plenty
once.
of damage. Oh,
it's
with a
Yuzu
Yuzu
comes
though.
in to save him.
But then you see the dome shield with Primal as well. What you gonna do, Gloom? Get over there. Yeah.
And Primal finishing it up. Guarantees they're gonna keep on pushing.
4 minutes on the clock currently. Incredible stuff.
Each team has used, what, 2? Wait, have Justice used any ultimates? I think they used the tire, right?
Yes.
But it's 3 ults ready for Mama Pigs. Compared to 4 that Justice have, if they can get a hold here.
Ooh,
But Nano Terror
Terror there's the full spawn. Yeah, like, you get pulled in for Terror Surge, just press Q as Tracer and leave. Simple.
Fortunately, Terror Surge couldn't get anything because of that dome shield. Very nice play there by Pig. And here's the beat to bring it back. But Gloom just hard focusing Ramen skill. Oh, there goes Pig.
Colossus is getting beamed down there.
Once again, infamously holding right at this second checkpoint.
This is such a brutal spot.
No ults for Mama Pig, but none really for Justice either. But unfortunately, they are gonna get the Terror Surge first. It looks like maybe even a high noon.
Yeah, and as far as DPS goes, you'll just have them first in general.
Yeah,
I do not see that cat coming in anytime soon.
yeah. The Sombra switch should be a bit more effective, hopefully. His Pig kind of takes an off angle, kind of leaves the rest of his team to brawl it out. Goes up with 8-bit on the high ground, but Raw is picking him off.
Colossus going for some decent harassment. There you see it, the hat squarely on Curacao. Hopefully stop the Suzu or two.
And that's gonna have to be a disengage from Pig. Oh, Echo Gold's fight for up though. Pig might be able to capitalize on it. It's a flashbang and a javelin.
Oh no, Pig took way too much damage there. Colossus, fall back.
Unfortunately, Mama Pig has burnt down half their time bank. Colossus just resetting there. No ults yet. Against still a Terra Surge and quite possibly a Nano Terra Surge. I don't know. I think they're just struggling to really get good angles here, especially Pig with not really coordinated when he went for that high ground.
Yeah.
Taking low ground again through the basement. Do a bit of poking. Just falling back.
When they were able to focus down here, they had so much success. Oh, we do see a flank here. Possibly going for supports at the least. Igloo is so low there.
And there we go. Pig out once again from Gloom. Looks like the squishies are going to retreat. As we have 1 minute against a really tilted ult bank here.
Yeah.
Looking at 4-1, or I guess 2, but Tracer Pulse Bomb isn't going to do a whole lot. You've got to make sure you land it on someone like the Kiri or Ana before they can get their ult out. Nice Suzu there to keep the anti off of Pig. Did force out the dome shield though. Here's the Deadeye, just to keep them back.
Oh, no one capitalizes with the hack though.
Yeah, unfortunately. The Terra Surge also kind of goes wide. A bit too early, I think. And here's the Primal. Pig goes straight in with that.
This could be it though if they're not able to correctly get them off point here.
But Pig is zoning quite well. The Pulse Bomb from the Tracer there.
Actually able to get out a kill. And Gloom finally backs off.
Yeah, but now he's all by himself. Nothing he can do. There we go. And it looks like they'll get checkpoint, assuming they don't C9 here. Pig gonna hold up with the Tracer a bit.
Please, Kiriko, do not teleport exit.
I think Ricky's probably the best person to poke. I don't know if I would if I was Pig.
Yeah.
Oh. Speaking of which, it's slept, but they're gonna hit checkpoint. Giving them a minute and a half to get through this third part, which is gonna be brutal against Ash. And there's a ball.
Yeah, we could see a new record on foot here.
Yeah.
No one has gotten past, like, the little rampage. Simple.
Not on my watch.
Yep, right.
Proves the point. 8-bit resetting, but they're gonna have a decent spawn. Unfortunately, you're still gonna have to go up against 3, maybe 4 ults when they only have a rally to sort of get them through this terrible choke. And switching over to the Lucio, maybe go for a bit more aggressive dives here on that instant. No way to cleanse that. This really rough neutral fight here. This tunnel is so hard to get through.
30 seconds.
Such a difficult choke point.
They drop down to the
Try
side.
to not one move. And then we see Terra Surge back to kill.
500% and the
There
nano.
goes Pig.
And they've only got 10 seconds to touch, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to. Bloom has it locked down.
Ouch.
Such a difficult point.
Yeah. And Ricky is slept up there on the top. Does touch.
Yeah,
That
I
might be
think
enough.
that's enough. But,
Colossus gets it. He's
yeah,
pushing it
we'll see
through.
overtime.
But
Ever so slightly.
Bloom is taking them down in the back. Hopefully Pig can sort of clean up, but he jumps away from the point. And that's going to be a C9. Not that they could have won it, but still, unfortunately, still no new record on Junkertown. That gate is so hard to push, especially when you don't have any ults ready. Used everything just to get to the gate.
Initiating
Yeah.
match.
It's 2 points, 1.86 meters.
That's not looking good. Hopefully we can see a nice hold here from Mama Pigs, because otherwise they are gonna lose once again to Justice, which you know they don't want to do.
Yeah, this back and forth is not good.
See what the picks are.
Ready for battle.
Go. I really do not think Winston was the best move either.
Yeah,
Like, again, the only real thing you're going for is like Ash and Ana.
right. Otherwise you're just stuck in these really weird neutral fights with Orisa.
Yeah, like Orisa is Orisa. That's how it is. Pain, agony, every moment.
Yeah, no one likes fighting against Orisa. Even Malgo would be more interesting with bots. Let's see. Looks like we're gonna stick with the Winston. I don't know how well this is gonna work out on defense, especially. But we have return of the Junkrat and the Genji as well. Looks like Justice is staying to the same thing they ended up with. The 2 Cowboys working quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Winston's gonna be tough here to.
Yeah, Winston is not gonna be the move, especially for defense here.
Attackers
Yeah.
incoming.
But
Stop
what
the
can you
pain.
do? Immediately, Javelin and the Dynamite.
Decent punk as well. Pushing so much going after there. Like, yeah. Still, Justice takes quite efficiently. Faster than Pigs, I do believe.
Yes.
Moving ever so slowly towards point. Under the bridge now. And Pigs are not even close yet.
Yeah. They're gonna come out later than Justice did when they were attacking him. Pig slept, gets the Suzu, but and then I was like, Igloo might go down here. No, he actually heals himself with the grenade. Pig just sort of in this weird neutral zone on the table, not really able to go for a specific target. Meanwhile, Loon aggressively going after these bridges.
Yeah. Pig always remains low. Never any armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a juicy javelin on Eaglet.
There's first checkpoint with a good time bang. 5-minute hold.
5-minute hold.
I don't see Pigs holding that long though with the Winston. They're gonna have to be way more aggressive with these dives instead of just sitting on cart unsure what to do. There's a Terra.
Not even leaping out of territory.
Yeah, hits Pig and Ricky with that.
Nasty
There
stuff.
goes
Easy
Colossus.
triple even.
And then we have our
Oh no, poor Brigitte.
Ramen Squid just stuck. But yeah, this is fast approaching a win for Justice that will get them into the finals.
And oh, so long to walk. They may just be able to take before even making contact.
Yeah, and the switch over to the Tracer, maybe just to touch or stay on the point longer, but I'm not sure that's quite the move here.
Yeah, we're probably gonna see a javelin there. Yep.
Pig quite low already. Javelin supports
Armor
Dick's
ready.
trying to heal him.
Yeah. Helping his shield just to be able to break line of sight. Ooh, Echo Gold and Roar. Such a good combo with the cowboy.
Ricky killed
Cowgirl.
Yeah. And this looks like Justice
Yep.
is going on to the finals.
And technically, probably could have set a new record with the time.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so we are now moving on to the finals, where we're gonna see, if we take a look at the bracket here, Starbright versus Justice again. No new matchup here. Another rematch, but we'll see if it'll turn out the same way that Justice versus Mama Pig's rematch did, where it's just the same thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll be back after a break for the final match. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Grand Finals.
Finally.
We are nearing the end of this very, very long tournament.
We've been here for 8 straight hours so far.
Yeah, so we're here in the final match of Starbright versus Justice, who are apparently the best teams. I can't argue with the bracket, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Starbright is the only one who has not lost a match.
I'm
Pretty strong.
It's an expectation that they win here, you know?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Especially after Justice didn't get really any good full clears except for that last one on Junkertown.
Yeah, that was far too close.
So yeah, I guess we're hopping on right now to Nimbani for the first round in our last match.
Good to see some switching up here. Alright. 10 seconds.
What are the comps gonna be?
I mean, it's funny because both of these teams were quite underdogish. Like, we
Yeah.
don't know them that well. They're not exactly fan favorites either, but they clearly pulled through quite impressively.
Yeah, especially Starbright has just been locking down every single match. Definitely, probably going to be a contender for the next World Finals.
Yeah.
Um, possibly even getting some of those players traded.
Yeah. Like, even on Justice, if they lose, we see trades being possible there as well.
Yeah.
5,
And here we go.
3, 2,
Always nice to see a Bastion.
attackers incoming.
Not too
Defend
common.
objective A. We can do
Comically effective. And with Zarya pump as well, that seems like to be able to close the distance on his team quite effectively. Armor already gone, bubbles down.
A lot of damage, but
Oh,
just not
no.
able to follow up on it too much.
Ninetales has got to lock down the
Takes
Gloom.
after her
Nope.
maker.
Yeah, only gets underscore there. Not a huge difference in spawns, unfortunately, so gonna have to be a reset there for Starbright. Not a great start for them, for someone who's been dominating this tournament.
Yeah, I'm wondering how they lost so fast, and then I see the turret.
Yeah, just the turret guarantees you losing.
Yeah. The Torbjorn and Symmetric turrets are like how the player's version of Blizzard as a whole for us.
But already getting some nice picks
Ooh,
there.
Bloom goes down. There we go. Diesel untouched, in fact. Really turned it around.
Yeah, nice quick capture after losing that first early fight. And there we go. There's a take with a decent time bank. 5 minutes.
Objective lost.
Certainly enough time
Stop the
to push
payload.
through here.
Yeah.
Waiting for the payload to become activated.
Oh. Able to just get around that first corner before you have Justice back.
Yeah. First corner can be so important for Justice to hold, and they're doing quite well, rushing out a lot of damage with the railgun. Got Immortality Field saving them from Diesel.
But underscore goes down.
And the back
Angel
goal
involved.
canceled. Echo Goal making sure that Artie doesn't come out, and pretty
Bloom
rough
is
fight.
so low there. Meanwhile, Diesel is full, backed up by Ninetail and Oxford.
They have a very big advantage. There's the B.
And they blew his blocked off.
Poor Gloom trying to survive, but isn't able to. And Rar's still alive with the turret in the back on the point over there. Looks like Ninetail might
Ninetail
back
has got to
off.
get some shots on that.
Rar sticking in this little shop here, maybe trying to wait till his team comes back to flank around. Has an overclock that he can use. And Diesel taking a very aggressive angle, trying to get Igloo out, and he does. And huge stagger there. Meaning Gloom's not even close to getting there, and his team dies. Gonna have to just back off. Maybe see if he can get some token to build that ult charge.
Honeydew taking super forward position. Gloom is actually really low due to it though.
Yeah, a bunch of
They
things.
could follow up.
Gloom
Bam.
is taken out. Echo Gold trying to find a pick in here.
Oh, Echo Gold gets down the turret. It's over. They've lost. Immediately blasted away by a Zarya nade.
Here, very poor position by Ninetail. Let's really look out for him. I'm not sure what the plan was.
Yeah, Diesel sitting back, trying to get some med packs to drop on him.
But they don't have the players needed to touch before the checkpoint. So that's going to be 4.5 minutes. Only really lost 30 seconds there.
And here we see, I mean, you've got Diesel, big charge, backed up by Toki in turret mode. Everyone's already low, holding on only by invuln field, effectively.
Yeah. And
Yeah, Gloom loses his armor again. He keeps trying to keep. Yeah, there we
not
go.
really able to poke effectively against the Zarya beam. And yeah, Kitsune Rush essentially wasted there. Doesn't find anything. Molten Core
Yeah,
trying to go for the Curie, but didn't find it.
Rar alone. Yeah, back off, Rar.
Yeah, trying to maybe kill the bat.
It's amazing that they're still alive. There we go.
It's nice railgun shot on the Diesel, but that's going to be healed up immediately, making great time. getting around this little twist and turn area.
Always such a rough spot.
Yeah. Especially they have, you have a Graviton Flux, otherwise known as a Skibidi, ready just around the corner.
Yeah, out of context, the average Overwatch addict would have no clue what that means.
Yeah. And there's the Kitsune Rush once again, but this time from the other side, and that is such a weird flick for the Graviton Flux. Oh no. Saves them.
And here we just see Orty right on the point! Huge triple there. I mean, it was a
That's
sentry,
right.
but sentry is
basically
basically...
Yeah. And yeah, Rar had the overclock, had the fall back, and just watches his team get murdered by Artie, and there's not any time for a touch.
Beautiful.
And 2:49 every 3 minutes there for
Yeah.
Starbright.
3 points, 3 minutes. How do you beat that?
I don't think you do. There's no way
Inside.
that they're gonna be able to do it more effectively. You saw Gloom there did switch to Ram at the end. I wonder if they'll stick on that. Yeah, what comp changes are we gonna see?
I do not think Sigma was the move. Couldn't
Yeah.
really make high use of any of your utility. I don't even see many rocks succeed in being thrown.
I don't see rocks being thrown at all, really. He's just throwing it at the beginning of the fight and then not using it again, so
Very curious.
yeah.
Ready for battle.
Here we go. Indeed, Ramatra. Ignore this, guys. Just broken bots.
Thank you,
usual
Blizzard.
stuff. Thanks, Blizzard. Can't even. We've got families to feed. Come on, make our game work.
At least there's a solution for this weird issue.
Even if it's immensely convoluted.
Yeah. But it looks like we might see the Gloom sticking the Ram here.
Boy.
Same comp for the most part, looks like, from Starbright. Let's see. Yeah, mostly the same, just mainly the Ram notable swap. I think the Ram will work better against the Zarya bubbles for sure.
And I do believe Zen was a swap as well.
Yes.
Seeing
Transcendence.
Annihilation with Transcendence.
Uncontested aggression.
5,
Yeah,
4,
not really a great counter to that, aside from just
attackers
hitting a grab on them so they
Yeah.
can't do anything.
Warm-up's over. Let's
And
do this.
here we go. Making the walk over.
What's the strategy gonna be here? They gotta take Zarya down very quickly before she can build up the energy. Isolate maybe, too much damage, and not nemesis.
Already taking picks here. That is bad. Support's down already. There goes tank and DPS.
And that's first
Bastion
fight
stands
already.
alone. Wow. Helene.
Yeah. Only took them 1 compared to the 2 it took Starbright.
How can they keep this pace up?
Objective lost.
Ultra was
5:41,
definitely the
jeez.
move. Yeah.
And then no swaps yet otherwise. Hoping to make the Zarya work despite the Ram one, I guess. Have to hold corner.
But you don't have anything to punish just going Bastion for it.
Right. Nightingale kind of out of position there. That's his team.
Oh no, a turret! Oh, actually, underscore, racking up kills. Classic Zenyatta move. Oh,
Toki finds 2 before finally being
no.
taken down by Roar, but the spawn advantage means that they're going to be back much quicker and able to push at least to the bus, I would imagine.
yeah, look at him go.
No switches yet. I feel like Zarya needs to be changed. This Ram is way too effective. And they might even get pretty close to checkpoint here. Had to wait an extra second, I guess, to regroup, but Gonna be fighting on checkpoint with no ults except possibly at 10 seconds.
4.5 minutes. No bubbles. Support close to going out already. Come on, Koki. Koki wastes turret and he dies. Oh, no.
Just Diesel and Ninetail on the point.
Oh, but there goes
Ninetail
Zen.
does get underscore, yeah.
Would get bubble back. Come on.
Diesel gets echo.
Oh no.
It's just Ninetail and he dies. There's no way. And this is a very, very good position to be in if you're Justice. 5:25. Yeah,
That is rough.
I have to hope they can hold that corner. But even so, it's going to be quite hard when you don't have any ultimates ready still. Probably get the grab, but we haven't ever seen a grab used today. Just such, I guess it's hard to find good positions to use it where it won't just be cancelled by something.
And there goes down
Annihilation.
Oh boy.
Like, Bloom does go down before he can get a max value out of it. Yeah, Roar is sort of poking from the back here and get the overclock ready for the next fight.
I think Diesel ran down the bubbles just to get the charge off of Annihilation.
Yeah. And
luckily that turret is still off in a terrible spot.
yeah. Unlikely to be destroyed anytime soon.
This ends now.
They just want to hold turrets. Oh, that was a nasty lineup for the Magma though.
Yeah, they punished that aggression trying to hold it. And there's the counter Kitsune rush. But half the team's already dead. They're gonna have to get Gloom out to make it worth it, and they
There we
do.
go.
The rest of the team is forced to just fall back or get killed by 100 energies already at the
And there we do see Raw go down.
the turret being destroyed.
And now we're gonna just see staggering, hopefully.
Yeah. Got the ults to utilize that Death Blossom already and possibly a grab if Diesel decides to use it.
There we go. Oh no.
Once again playing super aggressive.
Yeah, Oxford has got it back off there. I don't really see the point of that Death Blossom.
When you get Gloom out, it's gonna be huge. Assuming Diesel doesn't die himself, but he's quite low. That turret is poking away. As Oxford tries to heal him up.
Oops. Toki hits it with the nade.
Yeah, it looks like Justice is gonna regroup once again. Yeah, holding this forward position is working out great for Starbright.
Quite surprisingly, actually.
Yeah.
Considering they don't exactly have long-range poking characters.
Going once again, instantly the Nemesis, but underscore taken out first for Diesel. Got a lot of
Diesel
damage.
is so low.
Roaring,
I could force him to run way back.
the turret takes down Diesel,
Ridiculous.
and then poor Mitoki is just sort of just stuck here in the back. Tries to pop in the turret for him, but doesn't find anything.
Ninetail just trying to hold out for a few extra seconds there. Tank respawn, support respawn.
This is final fight territory.
They did somehow hold longer.
Yeah, they did get longer, and they still have Artie. If they can pull off the same Artie that Justice did.
Mm-hmm.
And here we see Diesel going in the back, but away from his supports, has no healing. And just focus down immediately. There's his Transcendent. Sort of just keeping himself alive. Mitoki does the Igloo, and possibly Echo Gold as well.
Echo Gold or the turret!
But the turret finishes them off, and that's gonna be the round.
Still, 150 to 250.
Yeah, minute difference there was huge for Starbright. They were holding excellently. Let's see what happens here. This is gonna be interesting. But yeah, what's the comps changes, if any? Like, both are working quite well. They're playing to their strengths. Ram is doing well in the first point, but Zarya was able to hold much better on that sort of middle, towards the end point, so.
Yeah. Able to utilize the corners very well with the beam type attack.
Yeah.
Ready for
Here we see the bots messing up yet again.
Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks, Blizzard.
Yeah, so here this first round on the first or in the final match is quite intense. Very good back and forth, showcasing just how good these teams are. And we're not seeing any major swaps except Sombra.
Trying it out, I guess.
Yeah.
I do not think it'll be optimal.
Yeah,
Like, we've seen enough Sombra just to not work effectively.
yeah, it's such a specific play style now that you really have to just dive in and out, almost like a mini Winston.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Like, the best ways to play are either as a Bastion or a Winston.
Right. And I think the Bastion is working pretty well. Able to get a lot of burst damage and just kill those squishies to turn the tides of fights. But here we go. Justice up on attack again. See what they can do. They get 2 team fights.
You see underneath, that is very good. Oh, Honeydew follows from Gloom. Oh no, that's good.
That's looking
There
pretty
goes
good
Bloom.
for Starbright. Ninetale prioritizing the turret this time.
Impossible.
I don't know what's going on in the room down there. Looks like Diesel was 1v1ing the Torb there, but no one won that. And Echo Gold going for a super risky play. Not ideal.
He's just gonna stagger.
Yeah, he's staggered, so they're gonna have to regroup or just continue pushing. They don't have a lot of time. Are they gonna go? They're going for the regroup, which is probably smartest right now. Oh, nope. They just sort of waited a second.
Waited for the respawn.
Yeah.
And as long as they're not eating one by one, hopefully they can at least get a point.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it is their burst down quite quickly by Diesel and Mitoki.
Yeah, I mean, and the percentage.
We have our Echo Gold trying to get a last touch as Torb, which is going to get him immediately killed, but there's a nice turret on the objective, just for a second. And I don't think Justice is going to get a touch. I don't see it happening unless they can get there really quickly.
Zarya didn't even
3 seconds.
full charge.
Yeah. There's a nice suit to keep him alive, but there's already...
That's big, actually. Oh!
Already right
We
on
do
the
see
point,
grab.
pushing them off. There goes
Please.
Igloo.
There goes Gloom. And everyone
there
falls
roar.
in place afterwards.
Echo Gold hopping back onto the point, but absolutely no deaths from Starbright. So, the best that Justice can hope for is a draw.
Score.
Which will be quite annoying to both teams, I'm sure, after such a long match.
Quite annoying to last and then do another match.
The Sombra kind of worked. I don't think it was too good or bad. It wasn't, I mean,
Yeah.
wasn't notable, I guess. But let's see what happens here. That they just, I think Echo Gold staggering definitely didn't help. They were just going into these 4v5s.
Ready for battle.
Ow, broken buds.
That's
Great.
impossible.
Oh boy.
Here we go, bots fixed, and going with the Sojourn? Why not? They gotta pull something off here. I think Torgo working better on the defense for sure, but this is gonna have to be the same level of just nobody dying.
I'd heard you championed our cause.
Yeah, it's,
Maybe my optics
all
need
they need
calibrating,
is a
because I
point.
don't see any
Yeah,
freedom
1
in
point. Just
indoctrination.
get them off. Even they don't have to team wipe. Just distract them long enough.
5,
You need 8%.
1%.
1. Attackers incoming.
Here we go.
Defend objective A.
Party
Big
started.
Diesel. This could easily end just due to the most minuscule C9.
Yeah.
Especially with the Sombra getting so good with backpacks. Already seen nades from Zarya just blasting around, trying to put in some damage. Turret already down. Very good, but everyone follows.
Yeah, kind of scattered fight here. Looks like Rar does sort of pick it up with the Torb. They, showing Echo Gold how to play Torb properly. But yeah, lost the first team fight. I think they're probably, Starbright should get 2 more, maybe 3, depending on how fast they respawn after the last one. Ooh, let's see, going in for the side room this time. Get the Lucio speed boost, he's super aggressive.
Come on.
Diesel just,
It just needs to
focusing
pick
it down, and
Oh,
we
there
go.
goes supports!
Those supports are down. Gloom has no survivability now.
Both teams'
Echo
supports are
Gold.
down, but Tank goes down first. That's it. That's it. 1 point.
Starbright gets the first point in the grand finals. That was pretty intense.
Incredible.
Still had, yeah, a little bit of time left on the clock, but I'm sure they're glad they didn't have to go into overtime.
I'm glad we did.
Don't want to risk a draw. Yeah, so that's going to be Starbright going 1-0 in our first of 3 of the finals. All right, we're going to take a quick break and be right back. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Overwatch Spot League Minor League Finals Match 2, where we're seeing Justice and Starbright go at it on map 2 with Starbright leading 1-0. Yeah, we're on King's Row here, so Justice is
Ready
picked.
for battle.
Looking like similar comps. Ram, Zarya as the tanks. Get a bit of Tracer Sombra from Justice.
Classic throw picks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Starbright still projected to be the winner of this.
Yeah, they are holding very strong here. Just throughout the whole tournament, it's such a strong presence. Very confident. Yeah, Starbright first on the attack, so I assume we'll see pretty close to finishing, if not a finish. But you never know. Maybe Justice will pull something out, because was this the one they played earlier the other one?
Yes.
5,
Yeah, so Justice, this is definitely one of their maps.
1.
Where it was a borderline a
Attackers
draw.
incoming.
Yeah.
Defend objective A.
See what the strategy is here for Diesel. Going poke a bit with the right click, going on the flank. There's a bit of an early bubble with hack. That can be so deadly for Zarya. Just trying to see who they can target.
Oh, and we're
Moon going down.
no.
Looks like, yeah.
We didn't really expect any other outcome from that moment.
Yeah, losing the supports, but that's about it. And that's gonna be a full take there from Starbright.
Yeah, the only way that possibly could have been better is if you had a Lucio to get to the point faster. Just absolutely annihilated.
Still waiting on the sides here, maybe try and catch their DPS off guard with their DPS, see it coming and fall down.
See a hack there just to get antied and immediately
Poncho Gold already dead. Oxford is taken out,
follows.
but Blue is sort of lost here on the point, trying to get in some good punches before Nemesis went out, but Beam is doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, the issue is 70 energy. You are low though.
Yep.
Pops another bubble.
Rar
Ooh.
gets the final shot on the Metopia, and Rar is actually doing quite good on the Tracer now. Showing the other Tracer players how it's done.
Finally.
You know, Rar's already got a pulse bomb. Gonna be very important. Using the pulse bomb on a dead Oxford. But, oh, gets the anti, no recall. Gonna have to wait on the, oh, gets killed by Metopia there. And a Nano Diesel with Zarya just sort of overwhelms all that momentum that Justice had.
Oh, but we are seeing hacks.
Yeah, Echo does a bit of damage, but ends up falling, unfortunately.
more importantly, probably is just stopping any potential bubble, keeping
Yeah.
energy as low as possible.
And we're gonna see a swap off the Sombra onto the Soldier. I expected the Tracer to switch first, but with how fast Roar's building ultimates, I assume they're doing something right.
Diesel wandering quite far ahead there, probably just hoping someone will poke so you can pop an early bubble.
Yeah. Almost doing Annihilation, immediately using Annihilation. There's the beat in response, but Honeydude's already dead. There goes Ninetail. And Toki does get the Mega, but he's all by himself now.
Yeah, forced to fall back. Build charge. You do have a grab, not that you'll ever use it.
Apparently, yeah. It's just out of respect, they don't use the grab. Underscore going up a bit far there, almost getting killed by Diesel. Diesel's all by himself here.
Oh no.
Not
Just
looking
fall
good.
back! Fall back!
And that's looking
And then old Toki is part of the follow there.
There's the
Yeah.
Kitsune Rush.
There and the artillery. Didn't manage
yeah.
to finish the animation.
Lost one ultimate. They have 3 left against none that Justice have, so hopefully we can push through here. This is definitely one of the hardest parts to get through.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
tight.
even in professional leagues, it's just this can be it for the match.
And this is where you want to see a Death Blossom especially just drop right in there. No way to escape it without using a beat or transcendence.
And oh, maybe a grab.
Yeah, grab through people.
Nice.
And there is the Death Blossom. Doesn't get anybody. A bit too far back, I think. But gonna fall up anyways while he's bubbled. Ninetail putting in some good damage.
Zarya needs to get another bubble and just try and push out a little bit more energy. There we go. Now she's able to decently clean up.
Yeah, finishing up the fight there. Raw did burn a bit of time, but they're still gonna have a minute 30 if they continue at this rate. Yeah, not sure what the next strategy is here without just switching, because the Sojourn is really struggling here. I don't think we've seen Echo Gold do great this tournament. Especially we saw him firing so much on the line. And there's Diesel nearly
Diesel
dead.
still-
Transcendence
oh!
comes in to save.
I mean, Bionade plus Transcendence, that is so much healing.
Yeah, Diesel barely saved there, but I think they would have taken anyways. Just due to the Gloom being out first. And they continue to push with 3 minutes. Not a huge time bank, but decent enough that they should still have over a minute left as long as they keep winning fights.
Yeah, Diesel may want to push forward, just pop out a bubble or two. Here we see Gloom back, but you've already ran down most of your charge. Getting it back
there's the
now,
beat.
just popping. Oh, another one on Reaper, just to make sure. Oh no!
Boop off! And Roar also
Nasty
gets booped
boop.
off.
I mean,
That was
that's
sort of a
just
blink
crazy.
off, yeah, but still, a lot of people into the pit right now. Luckily, Igloo kind of came in clutch there, getting 3, 2 of which were just boops.
Yeah, the pit is fed.
That allows Justice to get their bearings and try and hold, stopping any huge time and overtime that Starbright would have. And already coming up against an Annihilation is not a nice combo. But Anti and Sleep on the Gloom gonna have to back up a bit. Too much charge, and there's already
Yeah,
Gets
just
Roar.
squarely on
get
Gloom and
Echo
support.
Gold's nearly underscore as well.
And now they push uncontested for a bit. Underscore just has to fall way back.
Ninetail chasing him all the way back to spawn. That's a Death Blossom ready to push through the end. This is not looking good for Justice here. But still, they did give a pretty respectable defense. Let's see what they can do. That's an Annihilation coming out.
There's Annihilation.
Might be able to pull, but
However,
bashed it with
there's a
Discord.
bubble. Ooh, a good
Huge.
trade there. And
And it's gonna
that's
be
it.
match.
Yeah.
Echo Gold not touching his Sombra.
Wow, what a surprise.
We see a switch on the Baptiste at the end there, but
Score
unfortunately too late, and with the time, that's just over a minute. Gonna even it out if we get into overtime.
Yeah, probably negligible, but I wouldn't doubt we just see them hold
Yeah.
before they even
I
take,
think Starbright has a very good chance of holding here. with
as
this
they
Zarya.
did previously.
Yeah. Rams struggling, but we might see a 3-0 in the finals here, despite a pretty good fight from Justice initially on the Bonnie.
But hey, saves us the time.
Yeah, this has been quite a long day of tournament stuff.
Ready for battle.
Getting back into some broken bots. Oh.
Good, that should be good.
Here we go. Part 2. Oh, Winston.
I
What?
don't know about all that. Winston versus Bastion and Reaper?
Yeah, it's certainly a choice. Maybe it'll, I mean, Winston, Tracer, Sombra go for more of like a dive, but you're gonna have to be super aggressive when getting out the Zenyatta and Brig.
Yeah, I mean, you have Brig covering Zenyatta effectively.
Right.
Not even counting potentially a bubble.
Yeah. So we'll see. I think Starbright is definitely have a better comp here for holding than
4.
Justice did on their initial hold or defense.
Attackers incoming.
Let's see what happens here. Did
Defend
see a BAP.
objective A.
Keeping on that after that sort of last switch.
Like, if Zenyatta can get even one pick without the entire team being dead, that could be game. Yeah,
There we go.
seeing
There's the
bubbles
first
on
one.
Brig. Already seeing them fall. Ducks
Off.
in a row.
Yeah, very nice first hold there. And still 3-ish minutes. That's gonna give him about 3 team fights. See, maybe some switch. Nope, no swaps. Is there an issue?
Raw and underscore.
Or not? Discussing their plans.
It's not that I have any brain cells.
Well, Mitoki picking up 2 already.
Support's gone, tank gone, DPS.
There we go.
Beautiful. And
Winston
that's
is not the
that's
move.
another one.
See him switch off Baptiste onto Lucio.
just try and get the speed.
Yeah, make these team fights a bit quicker. Hopefully enhance the dive. This is pretty much a full-on dive, but they're not diving. They're just playing it too brawly. And that's not going to work against someone like Diesel, who is very good on the Zarya.
Enemies there. Let's clear 'em out.
They are at least trying to go around this time.
Yeah, the Underdog flanking. Nice bubble management from Diesel.
I mean, Brigitte is getting all the bubbles. Effectively, the Ryan Zarya comp.
And the only death there is from Honeydew.
Yeah, which is to be expected.
Yeah. Even despite the bubbles. There's going to be a slight spawn advantage, but with a Brig, I mean, yeah, fairly quickly, but swap out the Tracer onto Ash. But Bloom, oh, Discord headshot, that is not good. That removes any advantage attack.
Yeah, and we see Brigitte get back here. That is quite large. He's able to just block off the side entrance. That is oh so valuable to them. Lucio alone goes down. Who would have guessed? Down to a minute and a half now.
One more fight, effectively, unless they can get a nice, speedy win or loss on this point.
Yeah, we're not even seeing ults come out.
No ults. The only ones that... I mean, Justice might have a Transcendence, which could win them the fight against some of the other ones, but even the other team has a Transcendence with Discord, with Bastion, again, proving incredibly powerful.
We have full stack of ults over on Starbright.
And
Justice,
not
absolutely
quite. They're
nothing
switching
for them.
around quite a bit there. We see going back to the Sojourn from last round, but I think it's a bit too late for that.
Yeah, we're ticking down. 45 seconds now.
One fight against 5 ults. You have a Transcendence and a Primal, but is that enough when, you know, the Bloom is just getting a Discord, and there we go. There's the Artie.
There's Artie. Squarely on this super tight opening. Getting a little bit of damage there.
Oxford finally going down.
Yeah, the issue is it took their only ults
Yeah.
and Primal, and you don't even succeed there. But can they take?
They do take it.
Objective is my
So
The
far,
issue
Diesel.
is look at that time.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do a very nice push through the streets. I don't think Diesel's gonna go for it. I don't think he's gonna go for a push.
They've only got 2 people on. If they can get a contest though, that's big. They get
It's
the
a big
contest.
contest.
Oh no!
Honeydew is taking down Oxford soon after. Diesel is just not ready for it. I think he's just
Captured.
waiting for his
Escort
team.
the payload.
What is? I'm not sure what his plan is here. So he's just gonna leave, which
What?
is for the best. But 2 minutes to get through the entirety of streets, which is quite a task.
Yeah, burning downtime. You're not even to the tunnel yet.
Yeah.
And everyone's about to turn the corner and blast you. Building up Zarya charge just right out the gate. Oh no, actually may go down here though. Needs a support.
There we go. Bloom finally gets Diesel. Lark taking out Ninetail. This is looking much better for Justice now. It will
Yes.
stagger more efficiently. We've seen Rar targeting Mitoki on the Bastion.
Yeah, that support stagger right on the point earlier. That was very bad in the long run by the look of it.
And they didn't even try using any of the other ults they had. Starbright maybe hoping to hold at the second checkpoint, maybe it's a bit easier, but I would have just popped it all. Because they really
this
just need
is
to
it.
win one. But we're looking at a Bob, a beat, Transcendence. This is a lot of
All
points
the
for them here.
people on the point here, contesting. I mean, this
Mitoki, ooh, putting in a lot of damage.
like even just a rally here.
Yeah.
If they attempt to get too
60
close.
seconds remaining.
60 seconds. They gotta regroup quickly. Can't stagger at all.
Yeah, you gotta wait on your tank, wait on your support to catch
Yeah.
back up.
And
And
they
by then, you know, you got what, 30 seconds?
30 seconds, roughly, against 5 ults, but I mean, they've done it before. Can they do it again? See a beat here? Beat, Transcendence, and Bob all going out at once. Oxford going down to Roar. No counters whatsoever, despite the...
It's the economy is too stingy here. What is going on?
Bob picks up 4. That is wild. Finally, a good Bob. I haven't seen one of those all day. And they're gonna get checkpoint.
Yeah, down to
But-
15 seconds.
They're gonna have to push immediately if they want to get close to the time
Yeah,
that Starbright set.
already down to 135 over 104. They're definitely not going to be able to get the open
Yeah, but here comes the
Finally, seeing ults go out
There we
here
go. Igloo goes down to Artie, but
saves them so long and for what?
yeah. And that only had to use Artie to win the fight there. I think
Yeah.
we saw Gloom kind of dive way too deep when he saw Artie come out.
Yeah.
Still got 4 on reserve.
And we see, like, effectively last team fight here. We just
Yeah.
need Death Blossom, Rally, Transcendence, you win.
This ends.
Come on, guys.
Gotta clutch it up here. Roar does kill Oxford.
Oh
but
no. Oh no. It's a big back and
it's
forth.
just Primal. Primal is the only thing keeping them alive right now, but
And that's it.
might be able to get another touch just because they're right at checkpoint. But even so, they have to win 2, maybe 3 team fights in a row. You can see Diesel is already pushing up, trying to get over there. Maybe even a nasty grab and
30
spawn.
seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Or not.
You know, assuming they would dare press Q. Their Q is just unbound.
Yeah. See any ults coming out here. Oh, we see Honeydew go out, but Igloo does as well.
Ooh,
Got a touch.
Ninetail is kind of sitting back a bit. He's a team
3.
distracting support, most importantly. Tank has to dive out.
Yeah, but even then, you see Diesel just waiting in spawn. He knows the rest of his team can kill Gloom. And that is gonna be
Oh,
Another
yes.
win for Starbright.
Very, very nice.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't even have to use all the ults they've been saving the entire game.
I think they did it just to show
Yeah.
off.
Haunting Justice there, but that's going to be 2-0 match point for Starbright to win it all.
Incredible.
We'll be right back after this. Alright everyone, welcome back to what could possibly be the last match in the Overwatch Bot League Minor League Finals. It's all down to this.
Update the points.
Oh, right. Oops. Hold on.
This could be it. Starbright. Star wipe.
2-0. This could be it.
I sure hope so. It has been a long day.
A lot of playing Escort Hybrid, and finally we get one Flash map. But I'll take it, sure. Throne of Anubis, picked by definitely Justice. And here we go. Starbright going with their fine-tuned Zarya comp. Justice going over to the Sigma. Sticking with the Ashe, which kind of worked well for them on King's Row.
Sigma, however.
Yeah,
I doubt.
not a great choice in my opinion, but we'll see how it plays out for him.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely seen enough of it.
So he's very aggressive here, but taking a lot of damage from the Zarya there. The Discord does too much. Oh, it's back and forth. It looks like the only one left is
Bloom is just kind of
Mitoki.
getting poked at, so
Yeah, and that's first point taken by Justice, surprisingly.
quite clean.
Yeah, Mitoki might even get staggered here. No, they're able to fall back just in time. Bloom is way out of position.
Yeah, Bloom didn't even get to recover his health. He's
Yeah.
definitely gonna go down here.
Diesel just focusing that beam.
Dead
There we go.
before unlocked.
Looks like they're gonna take to be back to the center. Very quick fights here.
Issue is if they can't hold or take center
Yeah,
here,
then they
it's-
lose.
Yeah. Just the general back and forth. They lost that first point, they lose.
Diesel does get underscore out.
Come on.
Quite low,
Diesel, yeah, needs to get another bubble up here. Way too much damage going on. Oh, with invuln as well. That is bad, bad. Oh, invuln finally down here. Just a one pick, Diesel. One pick. Roar.
Ninetail almost
Woo!
gets Gloom, but he's taken out.
And there's another one. Take on Gloom.
No, Gloom is just at 2 HP. And he finishes Mitoki to take the point just barely.
Agonizing.
Oh, that was very close. We're going back to the other point.
And now whether or not they'll actually be
Break
able to
already
get
there. Yeah, this might just go back to center. This is quite close. And Bloom once again just diving in. Yeah, Ninetail takes that underscore immediately. Bloom is already dead.
Yeah, you're better off staggering Bloom. What if he's able to reach back on center first? It seems like he'll just take.
Yeah,
And we'll
Ready to start.
it's like we're going back to center. This is just gonna be a back and forth. But like you said, they need to take center at some point to get that advantage. They're already. I mean, look at the ults that Justice has already set up.
we could see Blizzard though. That
Yeah.
would
There is the
There's
Blizzard.
the Blizzard!
Oh, and he's frozen. Bloom's frozen out of Skibbity, but the Transcendence comes in to save the rest of Justice, the Deadeye finding Ninetail. And the Transcendence saved them there. Bloom was nearly dead to that Blizzard.
And then they take point again.
Yeah, we're going back. But yeah, this is not a good pattern.
Yeah, this is a losing hill.
Starbright needs to get the advantage at some point.
And some point soon.
Here comes the Kitsune Rush and the Rally. Probably not needed, but it
Yeah.
looks like most of the team is there this time instead of just us.
Come on. Gotta get someone to take out that invuln. And then from there, easily everyone
There's a
falls.
bomb from Justice. That's gonna be deadly. Ninetail doesn't have his fade ready. Just barely surviving here. Bob is able to contest. And he's taken down.
Oh, Bob finally falls. But it's May versus Sigma here. One rock and it's over.
It's like
It's just
Mighty
staggered.
coming back to kill Gloom. Yeah, Gloom looks like he's gonna be taken out. Great stagger though. I'm gonna allow them to take point and might even be able to set up before Gloom can get there. Especially depends on when they take. But they're gonna take too early. Gloom.
Good. No, this is
Too
exactly
late,
what we
yeah.
wanted, though. 'Cause
Gloom's gonna be
then,
stuck at the back.
perfect. That's all they needed.
That's what Starbright needs. They need to get the advantage. They still have the Death Blossom, which could win this fight very easily. Especially there's the window comes out.
Yeah,
Deep,
just gotta get
taking
through
a
the
lot.
damage window.
And
Keep
does
on
take out
forcing
Under
their way through. Echo go down as well here.
There goes Igloo.
It's Raw and Gloom. And
Not
Gloom
kill.
is already low. Come on!
They
This
finally
could be
killed
it!
Gloom.
This could be it!
There we go. Rar's the only one left standing. It looks like they're gonna take,
Yeah.
and they have to win one more, and they win the entire minor league.
Oh.
Looks like Rar might even be staggered. He's stuck over on the side there. Not an ideal position.
Yeah, and
And-
we already see a bubble pop to get squarely on center of the point. Going straight for support here. Invuln taking a bit of damage, but it survives. Still
score
seeing
goes
them
down.
drop one by one.
And there's no way they can touch in time. And it looks like
Oh, yes.
Starbright
Beautiful.
wins the Overwatch Bot League Minor League. They
What a what a tournament.
what a huge, crazy long tournament. Oh my gosh. They did it. Starbright going, what is that? Look at the bracket here. They
Yeah.
won 3 matches in a row, no losses, not even close on some of those.
Yeah, I mean, we quit recording the points, but
Yeah.
I mean, even 3 zeros all the way up to the finals.
Yeah, Starbright just so dominant, and I think they're definitely going to be someone to watch in the World Finals.
Yeah,
Would not be
definitely
surprised
will.
if they at least get traded. Justice, they put up a good fight.
Yeah.
In the end, but just wasn't enough. The 3-0 in the final match too. But yeah, thank you all for watching the minor league. That was quite a long stream, and the VOD's probably gonna be quite long too, I imagine.
Yeah, for us, this was a marathon.
Yeah.
We started at what, 12? It's 9?
Yeah, very, very long. But we hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube and follow us on Twitch. I think we're gonna be starting up the World Finals soon.
Hopefully. Yeah.
So we can continue that. Make sure to join the Discord that's linked on the YouTube videos. And yeah, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all later.